to it. All right, gamers, what is going on? Last stream, we didn't stream too much, but today there's gonna be a change. And by a change, I mean I'm streaming longer because the problems that were down here are gone. So today we're gonna continue hunting for Weedle. And it kind of sucks because we have been on this Weedle for so long, but I have a very good feeling that today this Weedle hunt will be done, or we can get a shiny of some kind, or maybe I'll draw it again. Who knows? But anyway, let's get switched on over. So we should be good now. Bada bang, bada boom. And yeah, chat, let's hunt. Let's lock in. Let's do our thing, baby. But yeah, chat, I had a very thoughtful weekend. Like I was thinking a lot. And I wanted to like improve some things and stuff like that. So it's Brownie. What's up, Brownie? How you doing? I got 3 shinies. Wait, what game were you hunting in? Were you hunting in Arceus? Oh wait, you can't get Spinnerack in Arceus. My bad. Also, I might want, what time is it? 11:10? I'll get a prediction up for 11:30. We'll do it. We'll run it. We'll run it, boys. Let's freaking run it, everybody. Let's run it. Oh, I almost forgot what time it was. What time is it? Okay. This will mainly just be for like the Pidgey check that we do. So like I'll look over and I'll see if Pidgey's shiny. If we get a shiny before that though, I'll make sure to shut the prediction. But I'll do this one for 10 minutes. Okay. And then we'll have half-hour predictions from there. Sick. Okay. Perfect. I'm here 2 streams in a row. Make it 15. Speaking of which, chat, if you got stream streaks, now is the time. I want to see how much you've been in streams. DLC to Violent? Oh. No, what? What do you mean? Okay. So for those of you just coming in and you're wondering what a Professor Oak is, or if you're new, we're doing the shiny version of it. But basically what it is, we have to catch every Pokemon and evolve them to their highest level before every single gym badge. But this game doesn't have gym badges. It has a rank system. So we have to do it before every ZA Royale rank up. So right now, I'll actually show you guys. We do have enough points to face Zach, but we're not facing him quite yet, because we are missing out on 1 shiny and evolving everything. So once we do that, we could take on Zach, and then we can get more shinies and do more things. Put your points in the prediction. Do it! Do it now! I also got to get used to streaming again. But yes. Question. Answer. What's going on? Dude, what's up, Cody? What's up, man? Hope you're well. What's up, Corn Warrior? Oh my God. Bro's going crazy. Home from work sick. Especially before Christmas, that's gotta be the worst feeling. You're like, oh, I'll just take like one more day of work and we'll be good. And then, no! Curses. What happens if I get the prediction right? You get points. And I'll say hi to you. Nice. Yeah. I got 5 shinies yesterday. Wait, I'm getting blessed. Hold on, chat. We have to take a moment. The shiny luck will come today. It might be another scatterbug, but who's to say? All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go. I normally troop through it, but new job made me go home. How could they do that to you? How could they do that to you? That's so mean of them. But seriously, I would get better, dude. I'm sorry you're going through it. You're going through it, man. Day 3 of giving you yellow worm luck. Is it like one of those things where it's like day 2000 of me dancing until I get a girlfriend? Don't have it be 2000 days, please. That would be actually so bad. Could you imagine I was here for like another 250 hours? That would be nightmare. Honestly, that would be such nightmare fuel. I wouldn't want that personally. I feel like it's gonna be a bunny today. Well, let's think about what we've gotten in this area, right? We have gotten the 2 scatterbugs that are here. This fletchling has yet to shine. We've gotten Bunnelby and the fletchling over there. The only things we haven't gotten that are spawns are that Weedle and this fletchling. If we think about it in that way. Shalfa Malamar. Hey, that's a Shalfa though. And this is a banger, by the way. But yeah, chat, I hope you had a restful weekend. I'm planning some stuff out for like the next year. I do want to like almost confirm that I will be going to Worlds next year because the flights don't seem like too horrible. I just have to find the correct time. And I'm going to try and get a place by the end of January. That way it's like all reserved out. So I will guaranteed, unless something crazy happens, I should be at Pokemon Worlds 2026 next year. Oh! World? Yeah, Pokemon Worlds. Yep. I went car shopping. Ooh, wait, would you test drive? Would you test drive, Hale? That sounds exciting. Very nerve-wracking, but also very exciting. Especially if the trade-in's good and the payments aren't too bad. What did you buy, chat, for Christmas, Tyler? It's funny you mentioned that because, I bought you guys love and good times. And I might go bald. Okay, that one took a while. I'm sorry. I may go bald. What's my favorite Pokemon? Latias. I love Latias. And I love that you can hunt it in the DLC. That makes me so much more happier for this challenge. Not baldness. No! You know what I realized, chat? I actually may need to get a new headset because I think this headset is actually creating a bald line for me. I genuinely think it is. Because the days that I like don't have it, my hair seems more fine. And then the days I put it on, I think it's just because of like the oils that are there. And even if I clean it, it's like still like that one spot where my headset is. So I may have to get like a more like, I don't want to say fluff one, but one with like not silicone top. Yeah, the friction where it is. Yeah. Also, Cody, thank you for the corn donations. What you brought us was longer streams. Yeah, I mentioned it. I mentioned it in my post, but yeah, it is something I want to do. Like, I think I really want to lock in for this challenge. I would really like to have this done by end of April. I know that's like such a big ask, but especially if we get this area done, I think that it will gradually, you know, increase, which will be nice. Also, what's up, Roost? Oh, also banger song, by the way. Oh, I got you, Hale. Honestly, you know, I was thinking about this when I was looking. I personally think getting like, I think 2020 to 2022 car range is actually such an underrated car range where if you don't want to get something like brand new, they're still like really, really good. Especially like a lot of, at least in my opinion, like Subarus and stuff, because that's what I was looking at. But I'm aware. Wait, what's your favorite Mon Lavish? Is it one of the Eon Twins? Shiny Latios and only 2 resets? Oh! I'm a guess. I'm a gay mild today. I'm a gay mild. I need to buy some earbuds. You know what? I saw something about AirPods exploding in people's ears. And I was just like, I have AirPods. Oh, no, please. He's jolly. A jolly little man. Yeah, I feel like 2018 to like 2022, it's like if you want tech in cars, that's probably like the best years to like snipe. In my opinion, but then again, I'm not like super crazy about it. Like, I just know generally, I like tech in my things. I'm a nerd. I'll say it, okay? I'm definitely gonna shiny hunt the Lottie twins. Yeah, they are really good. They are good. You know what time it is? You're sleeping? All right. Have a good nap. Yeah, I'm really just happy to be here. That's what I care about. I'm happy to be streaming. I'm happy to be vibing. Want to do more of it next year. Want to do a lot bigger things next year. It's going to be very fun. I kind of want either a Toyota or some sort of a Chevy Impala. I think a Toyota is a good way to go. Yeah, I do agree with you, though, because we do have cold mornings here, so I totally get it. Bro's AirPods said boom. No, mine didn't, luckily. Thank God. That would be very bad. I wouldn't want that. But also now I'm scared. Those things run forever. They do. And it's why I was looking, and then my mom's like, hey, found this thing. Okay, we should get it right now. And I'm like, I don't really agree with this, but, you know, 3 strikes, you're out kind of thing. So after this, I'm doing my own, baby. Yeah, I don't really know. I really haven't, like, this is going to sound really sad, but I really haven't had a car of my own up until very recently. And even then, I'm still learning manual. So I haven't even really driven it a lot, you know? And it's not like, you know, it's not what I would prefer, but sometimes what you prefer and what you get are 2 different things. Anyway. What are you doing today? We are doing our Professor Oak's challenge. We are looking for Weedle. That is like the big main mission of today. The big main mission. Yeah, that's crazy. Just being like, oh yeah, I'm just not going to take care of this. You still have over 300K. I know it's like very dependent on the person, right? Like it depends on how lucky you are and like how often you're driving it and stuff. Like there's a lot of factors, like too many, but driving manual's fun. It is, but right now I'm in, you know that state when you first learn to drive, chat, if you're like a little older, when you first learned to drive and you had like that, oh my God, I'm going to crash into literally everything. That's how I feel. I know like months down the road, I'll be like, oh yeah, I'm chilling. I know how to do it now. But right now it's just like, you know, it's like, I don't want to be behind the wheel because I feel like I'm going to cause an accident. But no, I get it. Like, I do get people that are scared of driving in general. Yeah, it's just like, it's one of those things, chat, I truly never learned. And do I regret not learning it? Oh, yeah, absolutely. But like, it's more on like my parents or older people to be like, hey, let me teach you this. You might need this knowledge in the future. And I just never got that knowledge. So I've been resetting for shiny donuts for the past 10 minutes. I do want to say with the addition of the DLC, Chad, I don't think I am going to do Sparkling Power 3 donuts. I think the most I'm going to do is Sparkling Power 1. I have decided. And I might say it once we get to that point in this challenge, but I don't feel like it's good. Like, yes, getting shinies is good that way, but I just wouldn't have as much fun with the challenge, I feel. So I want to do that. I'm all for getting like good alpha power donuts though, but I think Sparkling Power, I'm going to limit myself to level 1. Got my shop at Arbok yesterday. Ouch. How's it looking? What'd you name it? Also, were you in chat earlier? I feel like I saw your message and I just didn't see it, and I'm sorry. I have a good name for Weedle. Hit me with it. Hit me with it. Yeah, I did not have that, but it's funny because my mom learned manual. She just never taught me. Like, that would have been good knowledge to know when I was like 18, 19. And she's like, oh, okay, I'll teach you now. And it's like, I could have been taught so much longer. You trade shinies? No, I do not. And we're in the middle of a challenge right now anyway, so I mean, technically for this challenge, I'm trading shinies through a link trade with myself, but I'm not really doing much more than that. My favorite car was and is still a Corsa. Did you mean Corolla or Corsa? Yeah. Well, to be fair, chat, if I had public transit, I would just take transit because I like, you know, it sucks being a bit longer sometimes, but I really do like being able to like get out and walk and like, you know, take my time a little bit. Like if I did live in a big city, I would be taking public transit for sure. Listening when your limbs actually listen to you helps. Or learning when your limbs actually listen to you. Yeah, it does. It does really help. It does, it does. I have alpha fossil Pokemon. What? Huge. Yeah, I don't really know what a Corsa is. Again, I'm not like a big car guy. I'm more of like if it's got good tech, I'm like, ooh, I'm interested. Really? Roost, I feel like I've seen a couple too. Not to like talk about cars way too much, but I've had my fair share of seeing some Nissans being duct taped. Why is Shy Guys Fall music playing? Because it's peak. So's this. I remember having a Volvo for a couple of months. It wasn't like crazy. And it was very beaten down for a car. I will say that, but it was good. It's all right. Yeah, I get you. Because I feel like if you want to go for like a specific set of Pokemon, the level 3 donuts are actually so pivotal. And I guess if you want to go for like an Alpha 2 and you really just want like that line or something, like having Alpha Power 3 and Sparkling Power 3 is just, it's so good. Especially with Charm 2, it's so good. Also, Jennifer, what's going on, gamer? Hope you're well. Yeah, I get you. I get you. You got any recommendations of what to hunt for? Do you have the DLC? What are you doing at the moment? We are doing a Shiny Professor Oaks challenge. So basically, we are catching every shiny Pokemon and evolving them to their highest level before every rank up. I do. I would say any DLC hunt. I personally recommend like Garganacl. I think that's a very cool shiny. Golett and Golurk are really cool shinies too. If you don't have them. Hey girl, hey! Classic MysticFates moment. I don't think I've ever been in an Impala. I know my uncle, he has one. I don't think I've ever been in one though. But yeah, chat, if you're just coming in, make sure you're liking the stream. Also, for the TikTok gamers, do you guys like this horizontal stream? Is it like, is it cool or is it like, ew, what the heck did you do? You know? I'm curious because I'm trying something new and it seems to be pretty good. Most new shinies kind of disappoint me. I don't know. I haven't seen them yet, so I can't really give my opinion on it because I'm like, I haven't seen them. And I think this challenge will be like that. We'll be seeing the shinies and being like, oh, okay, that one doesn't look too bad. Took me a second, but it's a good layout. Well, can I tell you a little secret, TikTok gamers? I literally just took the scene from Twitch and I have it in the horizontal layout. little trade secret, Sometimes it was hard to read chat when you have it vertical. Really? I don't think I ever, this is the first time I've had Twitch chat on the stream. Today's pajama day. You got pajamas? Hey, when it was pajama day, you already know I was rocking PJs. I had the little like nightcap gown too. Oh yeah, peak. What's my favorite new mega? So far from what I've seen, of all of the new megas we got, I would say, haven't even seen it shiny, probably Golurk or Heatran. Oh, I gotcha. So like it was easier to what am I trying to say? I don't know. So, like, for vertical, was the chat, like, right underneath me, but now it's, like, to the side? I don't really know. I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, landscape. Like, what you guys are seeing on Twitch, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. I'm sorry, gamers. Every day can be PJ day if you're brave enough. That's true. That's very true. I could make every day a PJ day. Do I? No. Listen, I like dressing up sometimes, okay? I like being a little classy on stream and off stream. Speaking of Twitch, be sure to subscribe and use your Twitch Prime. Wait, that's so true. That's so true and right and hot and awesome, actually. All right, we do have to check our Pidgey a little bit. As a black background. Gotcha. So it's just a bit easier to read, is what you're saying? Where is it? Is it like on the right side? And I guess, chat, I should ask you, if you guys are watching on TikTok, what device are you watching it on? Because I know for PC, it's actually like pretty good. I just don't know, like, and I know iPads, it's the same, but I'm not sure about vertical. You should totally do it. Lock in. Hello, Tyler. What's up, B? What's up, B? Okay. Pidgey, check, chat. If you don't know, every half hour, I like to check for Pidgey. And I like to have a little prediction for shinies in general. I don't think we got any this time. It doesn't look like it. This will be the check, though, to see, just in case. Do we also have sparkly things to pick up, too? I'm not... there's one over there. We're gonna go pick it up, chat. Phone. So most of you guys are watching on your phone, okay? Well, listen, as long as nothing is, like, in the way, I am very happy. And if the streams do well, chat, I am down to keep it this way. Plus, it's just easier to transition to things. Because I don't have to worry about having, like, a separate scene. And it's better for my PC, too, if I'm being honest. Wait, crazy music. Oh, no experience candies that run. Okay. Lock in, boys. Lock the freak in. Also, I had to get new batteries for my mouse because they were on death's door. They were knocking. And I'm like, oh, no. Please, please. Okay. Chat, new prediction for noon. Lock in, gamers. What do you need right now? We are looking for quite literally Weedle. That is it. There's no other Pokemon other than Weedle. I finally get to watch it this morning. I'm homesick as a dog. Everybody seems to be getting sick, man. I hope it doesn't happen to me, but who knows? Sparkly things? Yeah, little sparkles on the ground. It gives us like money. And we're really looking for experience candies. If we can get S's, that's like the best. Because ideally we want to make the level grind as less or as like easy as we can. I'm trying to get over that crud. I've had it for 2 weeks. Oh my God. The only thing I've had is like a little bit of post-nasal drip. But other than that, I've been fine. But also, I'm not one to really get like sick a lot, which I am very grateful for. Guessing it's a jolly Weedle because your vibe is infectious. Really? That's awesome. That's huge. Okay, we got the extra small. We're looking for the small though. Yeah, but I'm talking about these things, chat. The little sparkles on the ground. Is there more? Did they just respawn again and I missed them? Oh my God, they did. That's crazy. I think like every 15 or 20 minutes they respawn in. I just like to get them, you know? Okay. And that should be the last one for now. They must call you a Golduck the way you put me on Cloud 9. No, I'm Rayquaza because I have Delta Stream. Oh my God. But yeah, chat, if you like the vibe, make sure you're following. That is like probably one of the best things you could do Because we're gonna be doing a lot of cool things next year. Oh, again, the Steam is banger. I feel like this played last stream too. Bro's hydrated, call that a Delta stream. You ain't kidding. You can't be ignorant to the pickup line. You have the move oblivious. No, I'm just pretty oblivious in general, chat. No need to have the move or the ability because I already am that. Also, I got you, Lavish. I got you. I gotta make sure to stay pretty gosh darn hydrated today. Also, Grim, thank you for the gift. I appreciate it, brother. And the corn, of course. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Chad, do you think we're getting this today? Am I hopeless? Am I devoid of all good things in life? Let me know. Let me know. Also, how do I look on the camera? I feel like I look weird today. Like I look, I don't know. Anyway, no comment. Huh? Oh, never mind. I thought you meant for how I look. I'm like, what are you trying to say right now? You'll get it today? Don't give me hope. But also give me hope, please. If you want experience candies, don't forget to collect the mega shards. So fun thing about that, we cannot do that right now. We cannot. And we won't be able to actually do that for quite a while. Really, the only time that we'll need to use it is for this first section. Because the more we get, the less we have to grind on the trainer that's in the battle zone. Weedle was my first shiny of my ZA playthrough. Well, it's going to be the last shiny of this area. You look cozy. Thanks. Thanks. I like looking a bit more like business casual on streams, but sometimes it is like, I don't know, maybe next year I got to fit like the slacker vibe a bit more. Because there have been times where I'm like, man, my back be hurting from the clothes I be wearing. Maybe I'm more chill next year. Maybe that's my goal. I just got to be a chill dude. I got seven shiny Feebasses. Can you spare some for the rest of us over here? Jeez Louise. Girls catching a team of Feebasses. Are you evolving them or like what's going on? You pulling up in a suit or a Santa suit? Nah, chat. I'm pulling up in a Santa hat. And it'll be Christmas Eve. I'm not streaming on Christmas, chat. Full tux and a top hat. Could you imagine one day I just pull up? I'm just doing a regular stream and I'm tuxed up. That would be a crazy one. That would be crazy. I thought for a second that you were going to say next year, I'm going to pull up full tuxedo every stream. Huh? Every stream. Could you imagine that? I have a different tux for every day. Oh. Oh. Okay. I was about to say, I'm like, girl, you can't be keeping all those. Surely you got to trade at least a couple of them gremlins away. Oh, sparkly thing over here. Experience candy. Watch this. Oh, I can't see what it is. Hold on. It was a berry. Dang it. Also, I gotta like, dude, I have to get readjusted to this chair. I don't know what my back has been on recently. It's been hurting really bad. I don't know why. Maybe it's because of my shrimp position. That's probably it. Especially upstairs when I sit in my chair up there. It is not a good time. Then you got the calm jazzy music going. No, imagine I walk away from stream right now. I'm like not even gone for like 15 seconds. I just come full tux. Like, what's up, guys? We're back. We're doing it. What? Fun fact, me and the team at work are called the Shrimps. I don't know if that's a good thing. I gotta be honest with you. I don't know if that's great. You're still in Weedle world? No, okay, chat, let's not give it a name. Welcome to Weedle world, everybody. It's not zone 1 anymore. No, surely we'll get out of it today. Right? Surely we'll get out of it today. Call it Weedle world. No, 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 no. Please, please. I'm begging you, get me out. What if they just have shrimp for lunch a lot? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. My lead called us overcooked shrimp when I started a year ago. Girl, I would clap back. I would make fun of them. Call me a shrimp. How dareth thee? Yeah, this is Weedle's world, and I guess I'm living in it now. I have no other choice. This is like his domain expansion. Domain expansion, Weedle's world. My son demanded to watch X and Y. Good. Has he been enjoying it? He's gonna like Froakie. I just have a feeling. How's your day so far, kind, shiny hunting soul? Well, look at the glaze out here. My God. It's going good. It's going pretty good. I'm not, again, I was kind of sad last stream. I didn't get to like stream as much as I did, or as I usually do. But I'm happy that I'm back today and I'm back on the grind. Call me a shrimp the way I'd be frying this rice. I could just imagine you with a skillet pan right now. You know? You're just flipping it. I could see it. That's crazy that you've created an entire shrimp culture at your work. See, that's the thing I love about like jobs where you have groups. Like you could do little things like that and it's your way of being like, oh yeah, this is our thing, you know? Stream layout's different. I'm trying something new. I'm trying to have the streams be more like a landscape than vertical streams. Because I want to see how they do. Plus, it's like a little better for my PC in terms of resources. And something I was mentioning as well is TikTok is, in the US at least, I don't know what's going on. I saw something about it getting banned again. I don't know if it's true. If it is, it is. But I want to make it like me getting used to like doing vertical things and maybe like doing YouTube stuff as well. I'm just not sure. Like, I want to get a couple more videos out before I even consider doing it. But I can finally see everything. Oh, is it actually, like, so much better? I'm definitely pulling up. Well, I appreciate that. And I will say, chat, again, if you're not following over there, and if you are new and you like stuff like this, definitely follow over on Twitch. Because it's, like, the one thing that I put, like, I don't want to say my heart and soul into, but that and YouTube are definitely the two. And TikTok is more of just like, hey, I'm doing this for discoverability, you know? It's definitely good, don't get me wrong, but... Southeast Florida belongs to the Shromplings. I don't know how I feel about being a Shromp. W Shromp, I guess. Let's get it, let's go. Also, thank you for the 4 corns. I don't ever want to say that sentence again. I appreciate it, though. I'm not feeling the slumbering weld today. Can I be real with you? I'm not feeling it. What am I feeling? Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. It's time. We're freaking gaming, everybody. Lavish. Gifting a tier 1 sub to Max Capper. At first, I thought that said Max Clapper. But thank you. Thank you for the gift. What the heck, dude? You're amazing. That Christmas bonus be coming in. Holy. You better not give him like 600 corns. Oh, no. He did way worse than that. I think he gave like 1,000. Or like 1,500. I can't even remember. Brother might as well do a galaxy at that point, you know? Jeez. We still on that Weedle? Yeah, I'm on that Weedle pack right now. But it's okay, chat. It's all right. This is what full odds hunting is about. But yeah, Lavish, seriously. Thank you for the subs, chat. I do want to say, if I'm being like fully honest, when you guys sub and stuff like that, it really does help a smaller channel like me kind of like sustain this. So I really do appreciate it. And it always goes back right into the streams and stuff like that, or for videos. So thank you. It does mean a lot. I might not show it, but it means a lot to me. So thank you. Really? I didn't even notice. To be honest, I just saw it going on and I'm like, these guys are in a battlefield right now. I'm gonna let them figure that out, but they're in a battlefield. Also, Zach, thank you for the follow on TikTok as well. I appreciate it. I do. I can't sub right now. Chat, no. It's one of those things where like, you do it when you can, you know? Like, I don't want it to be like, oh, you guys need to. I never want that. I always want it to be a thing where if you enjoy it and you want to go the extra mile, it is there. It is there for you guys to do. It takes a real homie to hit 1K corns. That's true. That is very true. I didn't think of that, to be honest. I wonder who's using Flamigo in this game. Hey, don't slack on Flamigo. Don't you ever slack on Flamigo. That guy is an MVP of my Scarlet and Violet team. I loved that bird. Or sorry, that flamingo, my bad. Yeah, and it does mean a lot, genuinely. And I think this next year is going to be, it's going to be a real test of like the things that I've implemented this year and just seeing like not how long I could sustain it, but if it's sustainable. And I think that's going to be really, really exciting. And I cannot wait for that day to be like, oh, like, you know, streams are popping, things are going crazy. I'm making it a career. It'll be fun, but I'm going to work towards that to the best of my ability. Really? Dude, I don't know. I feel like there's definitely not great fighting types out there. I think Flamigo is one of the cooler ones. Really? I don't know. Maybe it's just because I have a lot of memories using it, but I like it. Yeah, that's what I used it in my Scarlet and Violet team, and I had a blast with it. It was very fun. It's very nice. Dude, we're getting all the good bangers today. We're getting all the nostalgic ones. A lot of emerald stuff. Really? I figured that out like almost instantly. When I caught it, I'm like, oh, yeah, it's based off of Flamingo, but it's called Flamigo. How's the hunt going? It's going really well. Surely I'm not lying about that. Surely not. Not me. No. We are tapped in on Weedle right now. I gotta be honest, Weedle has he's been a little bit of a nuisance. I cannot lie. But we're here, we're locking in. I'm doing this challenge. And once we get past this chat, it'll be smooth sailing. For most of the hunts, it'll be smooth sailing. Wait, did you have a shiny one? That's cool. I'm too old to have a connection to Flamigo, unfortunately. Yeah, I get you. I know a lot of like the newer gen mons people can't really like vibe with because they're either like too much or it's not the Pokemon they remember. I will say Tinkaton and Garganackle, those guys are definitely like MVPs of later gens for me. I believe in you, Tyler. Thank you. I appreciate it. It does mean a lot. How long do you think you're gonna be in Weedle World? Well, Chad, I do want to say I ran some calculations. I did some math in my head. So to hit odds for anything, for what we've been doing, it usually takes roughly about 1 hour. Is that a sparkle up there? I gotta get that too. It takes roughly about 1 hour. Like if we're flying here, we're going to the gate, we will hit odds within an hour. For specifically Weedle, I think it's a bit less. Like it's probably about 12 hours. And I think we've gone, I think we are over odds for it. I would need to go back and check like the footage and everything. But how many streams have we had for like only, I guess it would be Pichu and Weedle. We've had like what, 4 or 5 of them, right? Also, Cody, thank you for the gifts, man. For the cake and the arrow. I appreciate it. It's just not knowing well. No, I get that. It's like one of those things where like, you know, you remember stuff like Metagross, which is Aura. But like when you see a newer mon, you're like, what the heck is this dog that looks like a pastry, you know? I like the worm. I got a shiny one. Now the question is, which worm are we talking about? Are we talking about Scatterbug the Weedle, or are we talking about Weedle the Scatterbug? Which surely won't happen. I'll give you the shiny energy to get our Weedle. I just got a Ghastly last night. Yeah, we are doing this at full odds though, so it is 1 in 4,096. So it will take a bit, but we're here. Hey Tyler, what's up, Andrew? What's up, man? But yeah, Cake, I'm curious. How'd you find the stream? Were you just browsing about? I'm trying to get myself more out there next year. Like I'm trying to get new people involved. So I'm glad that it's working. I was browsing. Sick. Well, listen, man, I'm telling you, I do a lot of hunting, and this challenge will definitely be a lot of cool hunts. For sure. Legend ZA is sold out everywhere. People are probably getting it for Christmas. They are probably getting it as gifts for Christmas. I'm asking for Brilliant Diamond or Platinum. I'm gonna be honest, you might have a better chance of getting Brilliant Diamonds. Unless you get, like, unless whoever's getting it for you can find a good copy of Platinum. Because usually it goes for about 70 bucks, I think, or 80. It's something like that. I was browsing. Sick. Yeah, I know a lot of people like Tiller's live at this time. Who else is? Usually John will be at like 11 o'clock. Usually he is. And a lot of people are there, so. Jeez. Yeah, the distortions are amazing. I just don't feel like I'm going to use Sparkling Power 3 for this challenge because I feel like it just makes it like too easy, you know? I want it to be like a little hard. Yeah, I feel like digital might be your best bet. It kind of sucks that you don't have it physically, but digital might be your best bet. And the cool thing is too, if you're buying it for a Switch, you can always upgrade it if you get a Switch too. It's just 10 bucks, which I know is like a lot to depending on your situation, but it is a good thing to be like, oh, I can upgrade this game in the future and have it play like really smoothly and everything, which is awesome and sick. The way I got my Switch 2 and ZA bundle was because my mom accidentally gave me a sinus infection. Worth it. Worth it! Yeah, I accidentally gave you a sinus infection, so I'm getting you the bundle. Yes! Yes! Also, Naja, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. I do. Chat, if you're not following on Twitch or TikTok yet, do it up, brothers. Do it up. Do your freaking thing. It was only a few days after ZA came out. Hey, still worth it. I have like 6 sparkling donuts. I think the rule that I'm going to imply for this challenge is I can use them, but they can only be level 1. Because I just don't want it to be like, oh yeah, I reset for a donut and then I go in and look for the shiny. Like, I feel like it's, I don't know. I feel like it's just going to be more entertaining if like, it's not really expected. I'm off to say hi to peeps. Hey, thank you, Lavish. Thank you for coming in and, you know, subbing yourself and gifting a sub as well. I really do appreciate it. I hope to see you more in the new year, man. I hope to see you more. But yeah, go do your rounds. I hope you have a good one. Go do your thing. I finally got my hair cut yesterday. Dude, I do not like having long hair myself. So I feel you. I feel you big time on that. I can't do it for too long. Especially like facial hair too. Like I shaved my face today. I can't do like really long facial hair or like facial hair for a long period of time. Catch a shiny alpha female hair cross in a love ball. Easy, Pete. You got this. Either go to zone 13 or find a distortion. Also, Cody with the 50 gifts. Thank you. Thank you, brother. Yeah, truth be told, TikTok has also been really great because of you guys sending gifts. I know it sounds like it sounds a little corny, but like I really didn't expect TikTok to be or like to make as much money as it has. And it's all because of you guys too, which is really cool. I'm looking for some alpha power right now. Yeah, I will probably run alpha power donuts, but I just won't do like level 3 sparkling power donuts. Which I feel like for some people, it's going to be like, oh, well, you can. And then the others, it's going to be like, yeah, I like that you're doing this. I also got a haircut Saturday. Oh, dude, that's sick. Have like a side-by-side comparison. Just be like, I am officially now an Animal Crossing character. He said corny. No, I didn't mean it like that. But thank you. Thank you for the corn. I begin it soon. I hope I do too, because it'll just allow us to like do a lot more unique hunts. Because truth be told, we've only been on that rooftop and zone 1. Like those have been our hunts. So really after we're done with this section, chat, it'll get a lot better. I promise you. Like we'll be doing a lot more diverse hunts and the city will be opened up to us. I have a steel sparkling donut with Aggron, Tinkatink, and Scizor. Oh. Here's to hoping you get Tinkatink or Scizor. I'm so glad you're on TikTok because my parents won't let me have Twitch. That's fair. That's valid. Well, listen, chat. I will say if a ban does go through, I want to try YouTube streaming next year. I think it's one of those things that I've been like holding off for a little bit, but I just want to get more videos out and I want to have a community that's established over there. I think that's the reason I've been really like holding out is because of that. But I really, really, really want to try and do that next year because I feel like, you know, it's just number one, another platform for people to be like, oh, like I found a streamer I really like, but also like it drives people to watch the long form videos that I have as well. Yeah, so at least from what I've seen, supposedly it should be fine, but like it's gonna be mostly American owned, which is not great in my opinion, especially because of like how media is. And I don't want to get into that. But it is one of those things where it could change a lot depending on what happens. And I'm not really sure about the future of it, so. Krim is at it again. He's doing his thing. I hate to say it, but you're gonna phase on Pidgey 6 times when you go for Hawlucha. No, I'll be fine. Surely not. No, that doesn't sound like something I would do. Yeah, I know there was a brief, like, it was like a day or 2 period, but I just want, like, you know, the only reason, if I'm being completely 100% honest with you, chat, the only reason why I decided to stream on TikTok was because it is really good for discoverability. And eventually, like, you know, my goal is to push people from over there to watch my more long form stuff or watch streams on like the main platforms that I have, right? That's the goal. Will it happen? Probably not, but it is a very good goal. Hey, listen, Magikarp could be some good eats. I'll say it. I will say it. It could be some good eats. I'm trying to think of the last time that I got a haircut. I think it's been quite a bit. Because the thing I don't really like about my hair is there's like one part, I think it's right here, that like it curls up, and if it's like hot or something, or like I'm working a lot, it like curls up and just looks strange. Some people have said it's adorable, but I'm like, no, it's not. It's not adorable. I got new glasses. Dude, I got these this year. I think these are like the best glasses I've had. I definitely would want to look into if I could get contacts for a reasonable price though. Because it'll just make it easier for me to like see screens and like not have to do this to like look up and stuff. Got a little Jolteon figure. Huge. We still made no progress. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. We made progress. It's just not visible. Anyway, what's going on, Cole? Jeez Louise. This is full odds gaming, chat. Sometimes you just go over odds for things, and it's okay. Contacts would be so nice. I'm able to put them in. The problem is just insurance. And I think next year, supposedly, we're getting like really good insurance, and it's not going to be much more than what we're doing right now. So hopefully next year I can get some contacts for a good price. How you going to do Mareep? So we are not focusing on Mareep right now because, fun fact, chat, until you do the Mareep side quest, it is shiny locked. So we never have to worry about that Mareep being shiny for this part. I think we'll take it on. It's like rank V, and then we do the quest, and that's how we get it. How over odds are we though? For Weedle specifically, not much, but in terms of like shinies for the area, I would say we're like double now. We did have an 11-hour drought though, and that was pretty bad. I ate the shiny Mareep. What? No. No. Getting haircuts every single week for 5 years. Now it's every 3 weeks. Can't wait till I let it go. Yeah, I feel like if you get used to like getting your haircut every single week, when it becomes 2 weeks, you're like, what has happened? What am I doing? Yo, Tyler, what's going on? What's going on, Henry? Hope you're well. Also, we have a Pidgey check to do. Pidgey check. No shiny Pidgey. No Pichu. Okay, perfect. Other than the Pichu that I have. Which he's a cool guy, by the way. He's very cool. Oh, I was about to click. We did get a shiny. I almost lied to you guys and baited you. Thank God I didn't do that. I get mine cut monthly. I would say I get mine like every couple of months. Because mine doesn't really like grow super quickly. My facial hair does, but my like actual hair on top of my head, it doesn't really grow super quick, which is nice. The amount of scratches I've got on my glasses at work, I don't really have scratches on my glasses. I think the only bad thing is cleaning them. That's like the thing where I'm like, oh, I got to clean them every day. Cause like I'm in a office and then I go and like clean the building I clean and it's pretty dusty, you know. I beg you get a beard. I don't think I would look good with it. I think I would look good with like shadow, like 5 o'clock shadow, but I don't think I suit a beard, to be honest. But the 5 o'clock shadow is definitely like it's a very good look on me. Every 2 years. My brother hasn't had his done in quite a while. He's had it trimmed, but he hasn't really had it cut. Just I was unsuccessful with a shiny, but I get a special scan. Huge. Oh, you do the shoulder. You reset. Oh, that's a good thing to do. Get a really good trim and just be like, all right, I'll look weird for like a couple weeks, but it'll reset. Oh, my drink's over here. I was like, where is it? Oh, there we go. I'm resetting for bug or ice sparkling power. Who are you trying to get again, Blob? Did you say in chat, or am I missing out? Dude, I like it when it's to be fair, I like girls when they have like a little bit longer hair. Cause it's like I want to see how they maintain it, you know? Tyler, what's up, Desi? Hey, hope you're well. Aw, dude, Excalibur's got a pretty cool shiny. He does. He does. He's a gamer. Yeah, I was, you know, I had a thought of getting a buzz cut, like literally almost going bald. My mom was like, that's not a good idea. And then I didn't go. I didn't do it. Also, what's up, King Kong? Ooh, what's going on, gamer? I see you with your Teddy Ursa waving at me. What's going on? Do you miss me? Chat, I missed all of you guys. I missed all y'all. I didn't really stream much on Friday, so it was like an extended time. Yeah, well, the thing is, chat, I would be on stream too, so you guys would see me. If I did get one, you would see me. Unless I wore hats. You say that every time. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? Oh my God, oh dearest. I've missed specifically you out of everybody. I can't be doing that. That's a little too parasocial, you know? Get a nice fade, dude. Guys, be honest. If I had a low taper fade, do you think more people would be here? Yes, exactly that. Okay, all right, Jen. Wow. My God. True, but like, we don't care. That's true. You guys don't. Oh, well, hold on. No, I think some of you would. Would I care that you guys care? No. Would I care about myself? Probably. Going for Larvitar for my shiny oak. Oh, you're at that point? Good luck, soldier. Low taper, medium skin. Make them whip out the razor. That's crazy. Durag Tyler with the waves. I don't feel like I could do that justice. I'm not feeling Baby Park today. Stop, please. Dude, again, when I'm not feeling something, the bangers always come back. They always do. I heard you saying earlier, if horizontal streams did the same or better, you'd keep doing them. They seem to be doing the same, which is good. I'm very happy about it. I mean, it's definitely less stress on my PC for sure. For sure. You shiny onto Weedle? Yes, sir. We need it for the Professor Oak. It is the only shiny that we need. Should I do a shiny only challenge? Only if you feel like you want to, you know? Like, I think the biggest thing about shiny challenges, chat, is number one, you have the determination to see it through. But also, like, if you want to do something else, do that. Don't feel like you got to do a shiny challenge. Especially because they can take a while, too. So do it, if you're going to do it in a game that you like. When you get the Weedle, can you name him Glukenspell? What? I don't even... did you just cast a spell on me? What was that about? If you don't shine, I'm putting the Weedle in soup. You heard the person online, Weedle. You heard what they had to say. Now you got to do them justice. All right, let's go through and collect these items. Take it easy, white chocolate. Okay, that's not going to be my new nickname. It's not. We're not making that a thing. Hashtag white chocolate 2026. No, please. Yummy Weedly soup. Delicious. Ooh, wait. A lot of items. Spirits candy, please. I forgot I caught a Marshtomp. Oh, we did get an extra small one. Oh, we did get an extra small one. Wait, continue the bit, please. Rats. Okay. Wait, we have one more. Dang it. Okay. That is true. That is true. You need to deep fry Weedle and then salt and pepper it. I don't know about that. I don't know. Chat, what are we up to this week? Are you guys going over to families for Christmas? You guys having your own Christmas party? What's the situation? What's the sitch? Gotta work 8 days in a row starting tomorrow. I am actually so sorry. I am genuinely sorry for you. But I'll be here Christmas Eve, everybody. I'll be here Christmas Eve. Just KO everything other than Weedle. Yeah, literally only have Weedle be like, okay. Do it. Come on. Gonna see fam. Yeah, I'm gonna see some fam too. This year's a lot different though. Not in like a not, you know, Christmas way, but sometimes you gotta roll with the punches like that. The movie industry never sleeps. I never asked, what do you do? I don't mean for that to sound like insensitive, but I genuinely don't know. This is actually my first time hearing that you're in the movie industry. I manage a theater. Wait, that's so awesome. So are you like the guy that like, you know, you are just there and you get to like go in and watch movies sometimes if you got nothing else? We are having all the fam and extended family. Brother's house is about to become a tornado. Oh, goodness. Have you seen the new JJK trailer? Yeah, and I'm excited because I want to see it. I totally forgot Marty Supreme, the Timothy Chalamet one, was releasing on Christmas. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's going to be a little crazy. That's really cool. I did not. At first, I thought you were going to be like, yeah, I film movies for Hollywood. And I'm like, what are you doing here? What are you doing in this stream? You know? Interested to see Tyler, the Creator, in a movie. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, I'm going to be in that movie. I'm really excited. I've been really hyping it up and talking about it. It's a really like awe-inspiring experience to be a part of that movie. Took a lot of energy from me. You got Shiny Pichu? Yeah, we did end up getting it. But we are still looking for this Weedle man. Yeah, imagine if I was a secret stunt double. Imagine. I think the donut is peak. Oh, yeah, you got a good donut. All types and Alpha Power 3. Somebody get the FBI. This donut needs to go under investigation. Holy. Hi, what's up, Alexander? Oh, we're vibing today. Oh, we're vibing today. I have my laser pointer charged up. Dude, I remember when our cat was like not as blind as he is and he was a little more active. I remember we would laser pointer with our cat and he was so funny. He still is, but man, getting that laser pointer on him was like peak. Oh, no quests. Not yet. I'm hoping to finally see Zootopia 2. There's a second one? I did not know that they had a second one. Dude, my sister's dog all day has been barking. We had a guy come up earlier. I think my granddad's here right now. He's just going off. He's going crazy. I just went out with my friends. Ooh, what were you guys up to? Did you take on the town? Zootopia 2 and Wicked 2 in the same year was rough. Oh, I'm sure. How is the SpongeBob movie, big guy? Sorry. I heard it was really like not fantastic. And to be fair, I see that. Yeah, well, the thing is, like, we don't really have neighbors that we see. It's more of just like sounds. Like he's very particular with sounds. So if he hears like a car door shut or like an alert that like my sister's coming home or whatever, he goes crazy. But like in a protective way. Big guy pants are okay. I will say that song is not great, but oh my God. For some reason, it's one of those songs that's like chemically in your brain. Especially the big guy part. Big guy, you know? I don't know what it is, man. We live in a rural place. Oh. Well, I hope you guys had some good exploring. Bad Guys 2 is a really good movie. Did I see the first one of that? I might have when it came out. Because that came out, it was like, what, 2019, 2020? Or was it after that? I can't really remember. Dude, I heard, I haven't seen Chainsaw Man, like any of it. I haven't even seen the movie. I know there was one part that people were like, let's just say it was very like adult heavy. And people were like, oh, I'm going to the movie only to see that part. I'm like, brother, what are we doing? What are we actually doing right now? Yeah, dude, animation is going to be pretty peak next year. Or like anime in general. You are totally right. Let's not forget Black Clover. Yeah, Black Clover too. You know what's funny? I got introduced to Black Clover like not so long ago. It was probably, was it this year? I think this year I was like, okay, I'm going to sit down and watch it. Because I heard so much about it. And then I finally watched it and I'm like, man, I love it. And I cannot wait. Yeah, I'm very curious to see how the My Hero fandom's gonna be because I think the ending of the dub is gonna be in January. Because I know the sub is about to end or it has ended. And then they're releasing like a little special in like mid 2026. People be sleeping on my goat Hyper Habanberry. I never slept. I've been awake the whole time. I've been woke. Weedle, please shine, please. Chat, truth be told, I really wanted to offline hunt this, but I feel like because this is the last shiny, I have to get it on stream. It just has to happen. Funnily enough, this is actually one of the hardest shinies to get in this area too, believe it or not. I'm so excited. I'm just, chat, can I be honest with you? I'm just excited to do more this year. Like, I was telling my brother about this, but I really want to like go out and travel more a bit next year. Like, I still want to stream and like be really consistent, but I want to travel a lot more than I did this year. I didn't even travel this year. Like, no trips, nothing. I think the best thing I did was go out to a show that was like 2 hours. That is like the only thing I did this year. So I want to budget it and go out and do more things. Did SAO take like a big hiatus? I don't really watch it. But I'm curious. I think I heard the shiny in my game. Did I transfer the luck to you? It has to be. It has to be. Also, I'm gonna be real. I may get another one of my drinks in this because I'm used to having like I don't want to call it fountain water, but like this is bottled water. And I don't really have this anymore. I have like from the gallons, the water jugs. That's what I have now. Dude, peak. And I am not used to this water. I'll say that. I went with my friends and some of his family to Virginia and went to the amusement parks. Yeah, I don't know. I really do want to, I want to go more next year for things. I think I want to go like outside of Pokemon Worlds. I want to go to a couple regionals and maybe like, you know, obviously if online friends were willing, maybe do like a little online event thing, or if I get invited out to like Safari Week next year. Not that I would, but if I did, that would be really awesome. I don't know. I want to do a lot more fun things next year and do more like collaborative stuff too. I think that is one thing that I kind of missed out on this past year. So I want to do more of that for sure. Chat, what are, this is actually a good topic of conversation because we're not really in the new year yet, but we're like at that time where like, you know, you're thinking of your new resolutions or like things that you really want to like start implementing into like this next year. What are some of those things to you guys? What are some of those things? Yeah, I might go up and get a schnecky too. I'm feeling really hungry today for some reason. Then again, I did eat at like 8 a.m. So that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I think for me, it's learning my car that I have, learning my manual drive, getting a new doctor. Because I've had my one doctor here for like a really long time, or not a really long time, probably like a year and some change. And I mentioned something about doing therapy and they never got back to me. And I reached out to him like multiple times. So I might try and switch and see if I could get therapy through another doctor. And probably just, I want to invest this year as well. Like I want to put a little bit of like paychecks and stuff and like invest in companies and all that. I feel like that would be very fun. Budget better for sure. Did you have a bad budgeting year? Yeah, well, to be fair, I am also 6 foot, so like I have to have a lot to be like, okay, I'm satisfied, I'm full, you know. It is one of those things. I kind of want schnitzel. Weedle's right over here. I could show you. Getting hot, self-care and exercise. Okay, that was a good way to put it. Making money and becoming happy. Or sorry, and being happy. Yay! That's huge. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like a lot of my things, like this year was really a year of consistency for me. Like, I mention it a lot in like a YouTube post that I'm gonna schedule and publish out. But this year, I really made it my mission to be like, I am going to be consistent and determined. And I feel like I've done a really fantastic job at that. Like over the course of my time on the internet, I've been really good this year. And I'm really proud of that. Today's date has 5 2s in it. It is the 22nd, isn't it? It actually has 3 because it's 12/22. I got 3 goals for the next year. Yeah, chat, feel free to tell me your goals or things that you want to work towards. Because like obviously everyone has it like, oh, I want to do this, but like, are you actually going to be determined to do it through the year instead of like, oh, for the first week, I'm going to do it and then I'm going to forget about it. I was also counting the year 2025. So technically, there's 5 of them in there. Whoa. Actually, dude, it's 5 of them. And if we're counting the time, it's 12:23. So no, I can't do that. Also, what's up, Mooney? Hey, hey, Mooney. Are you here to moon me? No, that's not what I wanted to say. Never mind. Just ignore that last sentence. My bad. My B, homie. My B. Weedle, please. Too late. I love... Is that a cow with a Slowbro shell? That is a cool emote. Me likey. Me likey, me likey. Just ignore and don't look up what that means. It won't be good for anybody, I promise you. Yeah, I might grab some trail mix, chat. I am like, I can hear my stomach. You know when you have those times where you're like, I am like hungry? I'm getting one of those days today. The Rock we see at night? Wait, you see it? I don't see it. It must be John Cena with the way I can't be seeing it right now. Weedle, shine now or get deep fried. Technically, it will be deep fried when it shines. Right? Or no, it would just become crispy. It would be crispy. Crispy Weedle. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some of that right now, actually. Hold on. Do I have it down here? I do, everybody. I do. Dude, this year, I also want to make like at-home trail mix. Without having like all the natural like sugars and like stuff in, you know, trail mix bags. I want to make like at home. I get walnuts. I do that. I make like a big bag. That'd be fun. Ooh, okay. We got to go for the sparklies, chat. Remember, we're looking for experience candies. That is like our big thing. On a scale from 1 to 10, how crazy would it be if I used my all types donut on Heracross? I mean, truth be told, it's a bug fighting, right? So you have technically 3 out of 19 chances to get the donut that you would need. Because it's not like a single type Pokemon. That's another extra small. Okay. Listen, these extra smalls, they will be worth it, though. Yeah, you have bug and fighting, so... You have bug fighting and then all types. You should be able to get it. Goal 1, gym routine. Goal 2, learn how to cook. Goal 3, learn to animate. I need to learn, I'll tell you one thing, chat. I want to cook more around my house. I just feel bad because, like, banger, by the way. I live with my parents, and, like, usually my dad is very, very adamant about being like, oh, I got dinners. You know, like, he doesn't really want me cooking my own stuff, which I think is kind of strange, especially with the schedule that I have, right? But, you know, I'm not going to complain. I'm not. But it's one of those things where, like, I do want to meal prep. I burned the house by making salad. That is concerning. Do not get near an oven ever again. Don't do it. Don't. Yeah, and I feel like it's one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, like we're in the house and like, you know, we usually get dinners and you don't have to do it. But it's like, I want to do it. Plus, like, I'm a pretty picky eater too. So I know what I want. And let's say like there's a night where like I really don't like what we're having. I can just get one of my meals. Easy peasy. And I've done it before. Like when I lived in Virginia, I did that a lot. But it's because I was away from my house and I was doing my own meals. And it was fun. It was fun. It was definitely time consuming though, but it was fun. He leaves the oven on after he's done. I could never. I actually get scared sometimes that I leave the oven on even though I know that I've turned it off. Yeah, animation would be very interesting. And it would help with like a lot of creative projects too. My husband's a really good cook. I want to get that way. Because like I can make myself a good sandwich and I could do like basic stuff, but I really want to like, I don't know. I want to be able to meal prep really good looking meals. Like I saw one thing that was like honey barbecue homemade tenders. They looked so bomb and I'm like, I want to become an expert at making those. for like bulking or anything like that. Not if he leaves the oven on. What the heck? What's up, Jake? I'm just gonna call you Jake. You've changed the name. I think it's time. You feel good that you spent money on this? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Dude, this game for me, not only is it a good game in my eyes, it's an investment because I get to create content on the games. So I feel amazing, actually. I do. Getting every type but bugger fighting. That's the way it goes. Usually sometimes if you take a little break, you'll get it. But it's just one of those things they can sense your desire meter. Just be like, I really want psychic, and you'll get it. I wouldn't say this is the best. I wouldn't. I will be blatantly honest. I don't think this is the absolute best, but my best is mostly nostalgia, if I'm being real. It's Ben Jate. Wait, new name. All right, after this, I'm going to check Pidgey. I'm planning out my days for next year. Yes. Yes, you should. Chat, you should use all your vacation days next year. If you've been holding out, don't hold out. Use them. And I'm being serious. I used to go to the gym a lot, but ever since that good old 9 to 5, well, Roos, can I be honest with you? I feel like that's how it is for a lot of like people that have 9 to 5s, or like, you know, they have something that they work on pretty consistently. Like they kind of just lose that, I don't want to say desire, but like the amount of time is limited. And it's one of those things where it's like, well, it's limited and I don't feel like I could pursue that every day. But like, if you can, you know, it is something that it does pay back in spades, but it's just having that. Yeah. Once you break the routine of working out, it's hard to get back. Yep. That's something I want to do. Like once I learn my manual car that I have out there, I want to make it an effort on, because it would be Tuesdays and Thursdays. I would probably go to the gym, or I would go right before I stream, but I would have to also drive out a whole lot too. We'll see. We'll see. If anything, I would get like an at-home workout bench this next year. My burger is getting smoke out of the bun. Call the fire department. I'm going into the next year with 50 hours of PTO. Girl, is that bad or is that good? I don't actually know. Is that good? I'm assuming that's good. I went steady for like 3 months, missed a day, and haven't worked out since. No. No. It's so bad. I'm sorry, Hale. Yeah, and especially if you have a health issue too, it makes it that much harder to stay in, because you're like, oh, I have to accommodate for this health issue, you know? When I was a bartender, I would go at midnight and I had way more motivation. See, that's me right now. This past year, again, I'm telling you, my motivation and like consistency and stuff has been the highest it has ever been, which is really awesome. And I love it. I want that to go into other things though. Like I want it to seep into going to the gym and getting therapy and going and doing like checkups with doctors to make sure everything's good, you know? I'm now going to hunt Golett. I believe in you, Blob. I believe in you. You got this. I learned not to put pressure on working out when it comes to missing a day. But it is also like, you know, it's one of those things where if you do that over and over, it is a line of consistency that you eventually have to build. In my opinion. So I get you. So you get tempted. You get tempted to like be like, oh, I'm just gonna go game and like go in my bedroom. I get you. See, if I had that down here, I actually feel like it would make me want to work out more, because like I would be able to like get a good pump in if I was like on a call or something. It'd be pretty fun. I just secured PTO and I don't use it really. Okay, well, you're using it this year. You're using it. Yeah, I get you. It's very person dependent. Like, I will say I am very different. And I'm a person that also likes, I guess not really like having friends to go with, but like building bonds at the gym, I think is also very helpful. Because I feel like if you have someone that you like rely on, or not rely on seeing, how am I trying to say this? If there's someone that you like to see at the gym, or it's like, oh, hey, like you working out today or whatever, and you see them there, it's like, oh, you have that validity to be like, yeah, I want to do this more. See, yeah, I would do, honestly, I would probably do a light workout before every stream. Like, I'd probably get down here at like 9 o'clock, do like a little half-hour thing, and then prepare for stream. But if not that, I would probably do Tuesday, Thursday, and then one weekday. I would only have like 3. Because I'm very like, I'm very toned. I just need to build muscle now. So I don't need like big days in the gym. It's helpful for sure, but it's raining in the game. Ooh, Goomy time. Goomy time. Yeah, again, I feel like the moment you have like a friend, or not even like a person you fully know but want to get to know, oh my God, it makes it so much easier. Like, I've always told myself when I move out of my family's house and do that, the first thing I actually want to do is see like the local gyms that are around. Because I did that in Virginia, and like I didn't go like a crazy amount like I wanted to, but I did make a couple of friends for the time that I was there. 2026 is going to be my year guaranteed. I think it's going to be a lot of people's years. I think a lot of people, like, you know, the world is in a really unique state. It's not great, but I feel like through it all, people are really going to shine this year. And I am very happy. And I want to be one of those people too. In terms of like getting more videos out, streaming a bit more, maybe even making this full time if things do swing that way, but we shall see. It is all up to fate and if people enjoy me. We hold each other accountable, and she tells me to lift heavy. And, hey, listen, a little bit of friendly gym flirting never hurt either. Girl, you looking good. You looking good. Get that pumping, you know? Or if you're the guys, like, bro, you're looking so buff. Yeah, I have a trip with a friend to Arizona. Or it is a trip we are still planning, but it is a trip I want to do. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to look good by summer. Not for only that reason, but just for myself. She calls me her muscle mommy. Yep, that's the way to go. I'm telling you, you get those comments, you get the glazing comments, and you're like, oh, I'm going every day. I'm going every day. Oh, we're gaming, chat. We are gaming. Are you naming the Weedle Galunch spell or no? First off, that sounds like a 1970s magic spell that got casted on me. I don't know what I'm gonna nickname this Weedle. I could nickname it Finally. Or something like that. We need to name the Weedle Muscle Mommy. I'm down to do that if it's a lady. Come on, Weedle, this is your time. This is your time. True. And I will say this too. If I was seeing someone like relationship wise, I would also want someone that works out with me and like gasses me up and is like, man, my man is so hot. And I'm like, you're damn right. That's right. I am. That's me. Buff Weedle. Yeah, I mean, listen, we've been going for this thing for a while. I could see that it is really, really buff. It's been lifting weights in the nature that is Wild Zone 1. I don't know if I'd really call this nature, but it's getting there. Is this from BD? Oh, this is from BDSP. I didn't even realize this. All right, I'm getting some of this trail mix in my system. I feel like I gotta. Dude, I wish I had a snack that wasn't so, like, crunchy, you know? Like, I wish I had, like, a warm fruit. Weedle could lift me. You think so? I believe in my mans. I believe in him. Trail Mix Gaming. I just defeated Rayquaza. Yes! Hey, it's me. Wait, is that Pichu in the chat? What's going on? You're the most recent shiny we got. Well, okay. Not the most recent, but the newest edition. Okay. Goblet squats with a tree stump. Yeah, that Weedle, it surely can bench 800. By this point, surely. Also, Zach, thanks for liking the live as well. Chad, if you're new and you're wondering what we're up to, we are currently doing a Shiny Professor Oak challenge. So basically, we need to catch every shiny Pokemon that is available to us and evolve them to their highest level before every single rank up. So right now, we are focusing on Zach. And the only shiny that we need is Weedle, and then we could evolve everything, which is very nice. But we've been on this thing for a hot minute, so it'll be very nice when we get it. Also, don't mind me. I am having some bountiful trail mix because I need it. I ate super early today, and I'm a little hungry. What will the Weedle's name be? Chat, I don't know. Usually I name stuff based off of vibes. Like, we have camera shy because my camera died when we caught this. And that's why I named it that. Wombo? Possibly. All right, boys. Let's get this man. Just name it something insane like Destroyer of Worlds. What about like Goliathus? How would I spell that? G-O-L-I-G-O-G-U-S? That's kind of an aura-filled name, I can't lie. I Wumbo. You Wumbo. I don't even know what that means, Gother. I have no idea. I'm kind of like on the fence because I'm like, I don't know if that's a bad term in another language. And I do not want to take that chance. Go. Wait, how would I Goliathus? Is that's how I would say it? I had to like look at it and be like, okay, how do you say it? Wait, we got an experience candy. Yes, that's actually huge. That's so huge for leveling up. I don't know what it means either. That's okay. I just don't want to take that chance. Also, I feel like it doesn't really fit it. Or if we went a crazy route, Kevin. Well, we are going on a route right now. Is it a crazy one? Maybe in a little bit when I get delusional. Sanjay, if you want to remember that nickname, and if we get it, I will name Weedle that. It actually seems like such a unique name that I don't think anybody would name a Weedle. I just came up. Is that like a term that's used? What does that mean? Did I just come up with a word in my head like that? Am I crazy? I think it's German. Yes, German. I gotta be real. We might actually go on another shiny drop. I have a very bad feeling. Okay, we're at 83 hours. We're almost at 84. Come here, trail mix. You're mine, buddy. You're mine. Dude, I feel so bad because I have to like get an entire handful of it, and it makes me not be able to game. It would be so funny if Weedle was shiny here while I had this. I have a track record because I know it was like phalanx. I think I was eating something and I got him and I'm like, bro, what? POV, you're the trail mix. Wait, am I eating myself then? I'm not really clear on that question, brother. I might have an answer. What's up? What's up? Also, I really don't like having a lot of this because there's so much unnecessary sugar in these. I'm just not a fan. Okay. The plinking is their perspective of you. Oh, that makes so much sense. Oh, it's all making sense now. I understand it. All right. Oh. Can I get banned for using legal gen Pokemon I received through an online trade? To be honest with you, I know that Nintendo's usually pretty lenient, but if you're flat out like hacking and stuff, like having no cooldown for moves, yeah. Yeah. I don't really know like for specific Pokemon though, but normally if you get a Pokemon from an online trade, you should probably not use it in ranked. And I'm being honest with you because like most of the time it's trade bots or just things that are on there, you know? It's just that they're an alpha shiny. I don't know. I feel like my experience is like I like hunting for like if I want to use it for ranked, I will hunt it myself. But if you do it through trades, as long as you're not like, I guess, doing anything crazy, then it's okay. And even if it does happen, like it'll be usually for like tournaments, like competitive tournaments and stuff. So if there's a Pokemon that's like flagged that you can't use, usually they'll be like, hey, you can't use this. Oh, I'm so excited for Christmas. I'm so excited for Christmas. We're getting all the nostalgic bangers today. Well, it is a chance that they could, but like if I'm being really honest with you, L Block, I would say like get the Pokemon from your own game because then you 100% know that you can use them. Because just getting stuff from online is so sketchy nowadays. Like back in Ultra Sun and Moon, there was really like a lot of legit trades and like very few were like not hacked. But now like mostly it's hacked trades these days, which kind of sucks, you know? It does. It's so cool. I can't wait to see it because I will see it as part of this video. And if like, you know, if I also do like a mega video too, I cannot wait to see it. I already know Golurk shiny is very good. I got a shiny Celebi and BDSP. Yeah, it's so bad and it sucks that it is that way, but it is. It's just because people are like, oh yeah, I might as well set up trade bots for people that want it, and they mostly take up all of the trades. I'm new to Pokemon games. No, it's a good thing you asked, and I appreciate you asking, but I would personally say, even if it takes you a little bit, like if you want to hunt for a shiny Pokemon to use on the rank ladder, hunt for it in your own game. Like, there's enough resources. You can have Shiny Charm. You can, if you have the DLC, you can use donuts. If there's a specific shiny that you're looking for, like, it makes it really easy in my eyes to build a team, you know. But that's my opinion. Obviously, my opinion only goes so far. It's going on the team immediately. Huge. Thank you, brother. No problem, man. No problem. I like helping out people and like letting them know that it's better to rock legitimately than like just hack things in, or like get hacked Pokemon and just be like, okay, this is fine. Like there's a journey in getting your own things and having fun with the game, you know? It's what makes the game so much fun in the first place. The amount of times my team has shifted has been crazy. You want to know what's funny? Really, through playthroughs, I really don't shift my teams a whole lot. I do find that kind of funny. I think for Gen 10 though, I really want to, I want to be able to swap a lot. I think it's just more towards endgame. Like, I already have a high level team and it's like, I don't want to change out any of the members. But I should do that more often to get like more Pokemon and like, you know, have more memories with them. It'd be a fun thing. Also, Al, thank you for following on TikTok as well. Chat, just a reminder, if you guys aren't following on Twitch or YouTube or any other of my socials, go do that. This is going to be a really big year for us next year. Like, I just have a gut feeling. So if you guys want to support me in that adventure, I am MysticFates everywhere. YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, Twitter, everywhere. I'm not hard to find. How many likes are we up to, by the way? I want to see. Oh, 3.4. That's not too bad. Yeah, I feel like it's also really nice to get like new stuff on your team. This game did offer like a lot of like new megas and just Pokemon that like haven't been used in a while. 3.8. It's just going up, baby. Listen, the goal is always 10K. I always try to aim for 10K on TikTok streams. If we exceed that, you guys are awesome and you're amazing. If we don't, then I'm happy to just stream, you know? All right, let me swap that back over. Weedle, please. I know, you know that I know that you know that I know to finish this area today. I can't find Mimikyu and I'm raging. Mimikyu is very hard. That and Rotom. The Rotom has been so hard for me to find. I don't even have it for my decks yet. That's how nuts it is to find that thing. Yeah, I think genuinely BDSP is one of those case study games where it's like, man, it was good for probably like 2 weeks of its release. And then after that, it was just like, okay, time to become a trade bot and just so many other things about it. And it kind of sucks to see that because they are pretty decent games. Found a shiny Pidgey and Florges. Oh! Sick. Yeah, well, I think the Mega changes its typing to not be water anymore, so it's not really a bad thing. Plus, they have typings that like kind of complement them, like Bug and Dragon. Like, it's not really like, oh, you can hit it with a grass attack or whatever, or both of them and it'd be super effective. So it is still diverse, at least in my opinion. Dude, chat, last night I had chili. I gotta be real. I feel like it went right through me the other night. It's why I don't like having chili too much, because I feel like it just, whenever I have it, it goes right through me. See, the thing I'm really curious about with Tatsugiri is how it's going to work with Commander. I am genuinely curious, like, will it get the mega stats and then the stat buffs, or... Yeah, I don't know. I don't like having it too much. I really do not. And I've also, like, I've been trying to stay away from, like, tomato-based sauces, because I figured out it might be, like, a big thing that's giving me canker sores and how I get them so frequently. So I've been trying my best to, like, not have, like, a crazy amount of, like, tomato paste or sauce. Yeah, me and you are the same, Sanjay. We're going through it. Also, H. Hope you're well, Kurai. No luck, nothing yet now. But listen, chat, we're here for the long haul. All right, I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna grab another hand of trailing. I love my pink Verzion named Rebound. Oh no. Not the Rebound shiny, no! There we go. Ooh, sounds exciting. I hope you have fun. You know something, chat? I haven't even seen the first FNAF movie. I have not. I feel like that's a disservice a little bit to me. Still going for Weedle? Yes, ma'am. Yes, we are. I just woke up. Good morning. Good morning. I woke up at like 8 a.m. today. I was gonna stream super early, and then we had what is it? We had an estimator come out today, which I didn't realize until like 9:30, because my mom told me. She's like, "Oh yeah, we're having somebody come to the house today," and I'm like, I would have went back to sleep. I would have gotten more snoozers. Naming my Galissapod Stallion. Look crazy, I see. There's something called silent reflux I learned about a couple of months ago. You need to clear your throat, postnasal drip. Those are caused by certain foods. Oh. That's very interesting. See, I've always had something where, I don't know if this can be explained, but like when there's something on my mind and I'm thinking about it a lot and I'm streaming, my nose will itch. Or if I have like salty or sugary things, it like itches a lot. Like to the point where it's like a runny nose a bit. BRB. Sounds good. Listen, if I could just have like good grilled chicken and rice every day, I would. If I'm being honest, I would. Get some protein in, get full, do my thing. But I feel like my taste buds would not allow me to do that every day. My dad sneezes every time he eats anything. Really? That's so weird. I'm off red meats, tomatoes, cheese. Gotcha. Yeah, I feel like for me, something I'm gonna try to do, I'm gonna try and do like a cashews and like fruit combo for snacks. Because I realized in this like last year, I have been snacking like on a lot of not great things. And I think I need to change that. Plus, I want to have like I want to have a good snack that I could have for stream that isn't like too invasive. Like, I feel like for stuff that's like really like I have to chew on, it's kind of like ugh, where like I could have something like tomatoes, like the grape tomatoes or something that's like very minimal. How about hummus? I never had hummus, but I feel like I would want to have that with something like a celery or, you know, something along that line. Finally got all the hidden TMs bought. Huge. I don't have a water stone. Oh no. Yeah, we're gonna be grinding for a water stone today. Yeah, I don't know. I wanna try and find some of the things. Like, I also want to make it something where I don't have to store it in a fridge. Like, if I could like have it in a cupboard, I'm running it. I'm running that joint. I love cherry tomatoes. I had them this year and they were amazing, but I would have to refrigerate them. And I know my family would get to them. Either my mom or my sister, if I did get them, which, I mean, I'm all for it, but especially if I'm getting a stock for myself, I gotta have it be for me. And if it's a for stream thing, I want it to be a for stream thing. But all right, chat. Let's check Pidgey, and then we will have another prediction. Okay, that Pidgey is not shiny. That Pichu is not shiny either. Yeah, I've had chocolate covered pretzels, and those aren't too bad. But again, I feel like it's just like too like I gotta chew it, and it's on the mic, and I'm just like, ugh, you know. I'm like, oh, why? But also, it's something I probably, like, I mean, chat, I gotta eat. I shouldn't worry about that stuff. I just don't want to be like, nom, nom, you know. I don't want to do that in the mic if I have to snack on stream, which I normally don't. I finally got my shiny Froakie. Huge! Congrats on the Froakie, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, like gummies. I think gummies would be really, really good. Lunchables, that's something I also have to refrigerate. I'm trying to get it so I can have it down here and I can have it in a plentiful stock. And then I also want to meal prep and have meals that are filling that I could do in like 5 or 10 minutes. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I would love to get like all natural ones that have like no dyes or whatever, like no preservatives or anything, just like gummy candies that I can just have, you know? And it's like, it distracts me. I'm back with nuggies and tomato sauce. Diabolical combo. No marinara? Get a mini fridge. See, the thing is, I don't want to run that down here because I feel like I already take enough power, and I wouldn't want to run that down here. We do have them. I just wouldn't want to. And I don't want it to be a thing either where like I have all of my stuff here. Like I want to have to work for it, you know? I don't want it to be like, oh, I could just be down here all day long because I have all of my food. It's like, I don't want that. Oh no, the acne. Curse the acne. Okay, Sanja, I'll keep that in mind. Because I know they have the, I know there's Welch's, but sometimes they use preservatives. And I'm like, if I'm going to get something like that, I really don't want it to be something that's going to like negatively impact me in that way. But also, like, it does kind of suck because I have to have a lot. Because I am 6 foot and my body has to absorb, because I am as tall as I am, it has to absorb more energy. And I expend a lot of that energy when I stream too, because it's just how I am. So usually after stream, I'm like, oh, okay, let me catch my breath. Let me get something. I never did that. I never really chewed on any plastic or like pen caps and stuff like that. I always thought it was disgusting. See, it would be cool. I would want to make like my own. I always go back to this point. I'd want to make my own like homemade stuff, but I know it's, you have to have the right things to make like gummies. I know that. And truthfully, I would just want to get like a big bag and be like, okay, I just have this for whenever. Oh, is that really all it takes? I don't know. I'll keep it in mind though, regardless. It's not crazy, but you're also busy. Yeah. Again, it's one of those things where I do want to optimize kind of my flow. Like this year it was kind of like wishy-washy, but I really want to have it where like, you know, stream for 3 or 4 hours, go take like a 5-10 minute break, maybe to get something to eat, come back down, stream for like another 3 hours, be done. To be complete, oh my God, I started there like crazy. To be completely truthful, chat, I've had the thought of streaming 7 hours a day starting next year. And not like daily, but like the schedule that we have now. I was thinking of waking up or like getting used to waking up at 9 and going till like 4. It sounds crazy, but like I feel like it would be really good once I got the hang of it, but it would be getting the hang of it. I feel like 10 to 4. I don't know. I don't know. I wanna be able to like, cause this is like a live recording session for me. So like the more I do of this, the better. You said gelatin and I immediately thought of the 1950s hot dogs, Jello things. What? See, I thought of the Krabby Patties. Those who know, you know. Bros in flow state. Yeah. It's so weird cause like, I don't know. I've never really been in flow state before. Like not in the way that I have for as long as I have. That's the major thing. Like I've been in flow states, but not for this long. Those are good. You're telling me. Would you take like a 10-minute lunch break with stream? Probably. Yeah. Cause I noticed a couple of the other people like, I know that John will sometimes hop off stream and just like walk away for a bit. And there's also someone else I watch that actually like eats on stream. I don't think I would do that, but I think it would be nice to keep the stream going and be able to like do 6 or 7 hours. No meme intended. No meme intended. Yeah, and I would never want to take longer than like 15 minutes or 15 or 20 minutes. So that's where I would have like a meal. I just put it in the microwave for like 2 or 3 minutes and then go. But Hugo, I hope you're doing well. And thank you for following. And Kiram. Wait, Kiram, the Pokemon. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. Chat again. If you're following on TikTok, make sure you're following on Twitch too, if you have one. If you want to watch the stream on Twitch with no ads, if you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you can get a free Prime sub, which is really cool. And you get to support me, get emote sub badges, and no ads, of course. Of course. CCC. Yes, yeah. That's what they all say when they make. Listen, hopefully 2026 into 2027, it goes away. Put your points in the prediction. I'm like 22 away from 100K. It's time to use some TTS, Sanjay. It's time to nerf yourself, buddy. You're getting a little too close for my liking. Wait. Oh my God. I was in the other room, so I thought you were saying Kuroma, like a weird blend of my names. Hey, how you doing? Welcome back. The witch tempts me every day. I want a witch to tempt me every day. Such is life. Such is life, man. My team is halfway done. I'm gonna go for Blaziken, Blastoise, and Baxcalibur. Man's going for the triple B over here. Jeez. I really like the car meme that was like, this bad boy can fit so much spaghetti in it. What? That's a meme? I've never heard of that. What? Crazy. What were we talking about? Oh, yeah, no, I don't know. I think this next year, like I don't want to say I want to push for partner because I know it's so unlikely unless we have a big boost, but it would be really good to get close. I think. My team for the DLC is Golisopod, Frostlass, Toxtricity, Umbreon, Greninja, and Cerulege. It's a good team. It's a very diverse team. Like very, very diverse. This is the 4th Rotom special scan. You know what's funny, Blob? I have seen a big fat 0. I have yet to get a Rotom scan at all. I'm wondering what other scans I've missed out on. I think I've gotten the Fossil one only once. And then Latias I've only got once too. I'm gonna try and get a shiny Kangaskhan, Drampa, or Furfrou. Lock in. Zone 19's calling your name. Not me looking it up and immediately seeing what I was talking about. If you link me, I could check it out. Because I swear I've never heard of that meme. Unless it's new. And I just don't know. I'm scared it's a legendary. Dude, we gotta look for, I'll have to do that for Latios and Latias for this video. And the Swords of Justice too, which will be a bit of a pain. I have yet to see Gimme Ghoul. I've had Gimme Ghoul like 4 times. Oh, wait, this is one we haven't heard yet. It's a couple of years old. Okay. I'll have to check it out and be like, wait, I understood that reference. I understood that reference. When I get my Shuffle Blastoise, should I Master Ball it? Absolutely. Yeah, dude, I feel like getting Eevee or Drampa in Zone 19, especially if you get Shalfas of it. Oh my god, rare. Especially Drampa. Holy moly. Two hours? I'm not sleep deprived. Brother, you gotta fix your sleep schedule. This is going on like, what, 3 streams that you've had like a really bad, like, you gotta nap. You gotta fix that sleep schedule, man. I would know. I used to have a bad one. I would know. Hey, listen, I've skipped out on a Pidgey or Fletchling, or maybe 4 or 5. I've skipped out. It's 7 p.m. Yeah, you gotta fix your schedule. You do. It is not good for you to be napping at that time. Especially because it'll just keep you up throughout the night, too. I found more shinies without the charm than with. It's so funny, people's experiences of this game. Because, like, the charm really does help. And it's the highest odds we've ever had for a charm. 7 is not a lot. Well, 7 hours of sleep is good, but if you were like, you know, waking up later in the day and then having to nap, it is not good. And again, I've been there. Like, I've had my times where I slept at like 5 a.m. and I woke up at like 1. It's not good. At least in my eyes. I can't imagine wasting my day like, or I don't want to say wasting my day, but like sleeping a lot of that. Yeah, that's the one cool thing about home chat. Like for this challenge too, I am a little nervous of the phases that we'll get and how many I am very scared about that. But I think by the time we get to like a big part in the challenge, we will have home. Surely. Yeah, and like if you have an off night, it's an off night. It's okay. But like, you know, having it continue for like a week or a couple weeks, it's really not good for you. In terms of like just, you know, what you want to get done and other stuff. Look who's still in Weedle World, and I'll be here for as long as I need to. I will say, the suspense is definitely being created. This will be really, really good for the video. Because then I could be like, and then I thought Weedle was going to be easy, right? I would be so wrong. I would be so wrong. Bye. All right, Cry. Thank you for being in here while you were in here. I hope you have fun at the FNAF 2 movie. I got 20 minutes of sleep once. That is actually atrocious. Oh my God. Listen, as long as it was one time, I don't want you going delusional over there. I think the least amount of sleep I've gotten was probably, it was when I was over at a friend's. I think I slept for like 2.5 or 3 hours because I just could not go to bed because I had a lot of thoughts in my head as a kid. And I was just so scared to like wake people up. So like I was like staring at the ceiling. It was bad. Happy holidays, everyone. What's up, Ham? Happy holidays to you as well, brother. Glad to see you in stream. Are you preparing for the holidays? You spending it with some family? I'm spending it with some of mine. It's going to be a lot different this year, though, but I'll be streaming Christmas Eve, or I should be. I just encountered one of the worst people. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, I feel like for those, it's worth it, though. Like, if you have all-nighters with friends, that's worth it. Yeah, I am wishing you the best, Jake. I'm sorry you had to run into them. They cut off 3 people in the drive-through lane and forced their way in front of other cars. Girl, what are we doing? What are we on? I'm telling you, man, they're so interesting. And I mean that in a good way and a bad way. I pray you know what I pray the workers did? I pray they wore the hamburger buns or like the burger buns as flip-flops before. Here you go, sir. 1 foot burger. Have a good day. Oh, man. I get 5 hours of sleep and feel guilty for not going to bed earlier. I have a new thing that I've been doing on stream days or like days before. So like Sunday, Tuesday, and Thursday, I've been trying to get into bed at 11:30 and, you know, be sleeping by 1. And it's actually like today I woke up and, you know, I was a bit delirious, but it was very nice to be like up that early and be like, wow, I actually feel pretty good. All right, give me experience candy small. That's what we're looking for. We can still get money too, because we are farming up a good amount of that, which will be really good for clothes. Be really, really good. Banger. Hold on, buddy. Oh, I got to be an hold on, buddy. Okay. Go through here. Is there anything here? Nope. Oh, I do see a little glitter over there. Oh, never mind. I can't. It's too far. I can't get that over there, though. Yeah, I've had my moments of being a non-stop gamer. I've had those moments. I had to go, but I kept the stream on. Did I miss anything? Nope, not much. You've missed us just yapping. That's really about it. I appreciate you for leaving the stream on, though. It's very huge. It's kind of hard to sleep when you're living with 4 people. It also doesn't help that my room is right next to the bathroom and kitchen. See, my quirk, as in My Hero Academia, I have a quirk of being a heavy sleeper. So for the most part, I could really sleep through a lot of things. But it's funny because when I'm in a relationship and like I'm sharing a bed with somebody, I am the lightest sleeper imaginable. It is crazy how much of a difference it is. It is crazy. Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. Yeah, I don't know. I've just, you know, one thing I always look out for in people chat is them being nice to people that are like service workers, because the people that are there, they don't want to be doing that job either, right? I don't think anybody in their right mind is like, oh, I want to serve fast food to people. Yes. Like, I don't think anybody thinks that. Tyler, hello. What's up, Pete? How you doing? That's a lot of shinies. We're getting a pretty good amount, and we're gonna have a lot more in this big challenge. Sometimes I just don't want to get off because I'm making so much progress. That's fair. That's how I feel sometimes with stream. I'm like, man, I've done so much today. I want to do like more, you know? You trying to get Weedle? Yeah, it's just Weedle. Surprisingly, we got the easier thing in Pichu. Weedle's hard because we have to go into zone 1 and check it, whereas Pichu, we could just fly to the research lab and then check. Still, yeah, we have we had an 11-hour drought before we got Pichu. It was pretty nuts. Hey. I counted, I have 94 shinies now. I think now I gotta have like somewhere near 100 in terms of like the videos that I've done, the Mega Dimension DLC shinies that I got, the phases for the Dream Team. So. I got 7 shiny Litleo. All have been female. That's crazy. Are you doing zone 17? Or sorry, zone 3? Because that is like the, you know, the best way. I won't be doing that method for this video, but yeah. Well, don't be sad about it, dude. Listen, there's other ways that you can get shinies. You don't just have to do zone 3. I know it's like very, what is it? What's it called? Like instant gratification, but I would say like do a reset hunt. Do something that's gonna like stimulate your mind a little bit. I also got Shuffle Mudkip. Did you enjoy the DLC, by the way? I just want Pikachu. I don't think the ladder method works for Pikachu. I think you either have to spawn that in or out, or there's somewhere where you can go. I don't really know because I can't remember how to hunt that thing, but my friend and I were seeing who had more, and he won. How many does he have? I'm gonna guess 140. Oh, yeah. I feel like what they're doing, chat, is they're having like all of the Mega Stones for the Hoenn starters be up until Pokemon Day. And then we're gonna get the announcement for like either a second wave of DLC or Gen 10 stuff. Because it just lines up like kind of perfectly for it to be like that's the end of like the Mega Stones that are being distributed. But we shall see, we shall see. Yeah, I'm telling you, once we get out of here, chat, I feel like it's gonna be like a breath of fresh air for everybody in the stream. It really is. Yeah, I don't think we'll get another, to be honest, but who knows? It could happen. Maybe if I draw Pikachu, it'll appear. Possibly. Possibly. Chat, if you're coming in, number one, make sure you're following. If you want to see more like shiny hunting streams or challenge streams, but also make sure you're following all my other socials as well. I really want to like pivot into that, or like, you know, do better being like, hey guys, these platforms are like good, go sub to them or go follow them. So is Berry plus Big Haul real? It is. It takes time, but once you get it, like, I would say if you can get 4 berries and then optimize like going into the wormholes and getting every Pokeball and doing like every mission, you will have 100, because that's what I did. I think I had a level 2 in there, but it took me, I want to say it took me like 5 hours to reset for 4 of them. But I'm so well off on berries now. I'm home now. Welcome home. Did you get lunch while you were out, Ben, or no? Because I know you mentioned you were at a drive-thru with that annoying human. That annoying person. I did. I really don't like going in that hyperspace. It's that one and the sewer, or no. It would be any of the sewer areas. I just feel like I lose my way to get the Pokeballs. And it's like, the golden ball is usually random, so it's even harder to find it. Whereas in the large areas, at least you can like pinpoint places that you've been and go from there. Yeah, it is cool, but it is definitely not the best one to optimize your rewards. Got Macca's. That's fair. I have been on a McDonald's cleanse for the past 8 months. It's been good. I can't lie to you. I don't miss it. Big haul plus treasure. I do want to say, chat, if you were looking to like evolve things, save those. Like if you get level 3s of those, save those for the 5-star wormholes. Because you could get both the armors for Charcadet, and you can get like other evolution items that are pretty rare too. Yeah, I get you. That's how I am with like, if I get Little Caesars, I'm like, hey, if I'm going out, I'll get like 1 or 2 pies. Because like I'm getting that for like 15 bucks. Easy. They may not be the greatest, but easy. Easy peasy, baby. Reset hunt time? What are you resetting for, Chaos? Are you going for the Pikachu? Have you got Weedle yet? Nope. We are still on it. We actually have not even gotten a shiny today. So we might be experiencing another drought, which is insane. Because chat, for reference, I've done the math on hitting odds in this area. It is about 1 hour to find anything to hit odds. It's like an hour and some change, like hour 5 or hour 10. But what zone should I do? I have up to 13. I feel like 10 is not a bad zone to do. Wait, I'm playing the slots. We're in the game corner today, everybody. We're playing the goldenrod slides. Or what's the one with like Drillbur and like Aeron in them? That's a pretty good zone. Is that 13? That might be 13. Oh, that's 14. Oh God, now I gotta think about the zones. I haven't had Little Caesars in so long. I had it like a couple months back. It was pretty good. You restarted the game? No, so we are doing a Shiny Professor Oaks challenge. So if you don't know what it is, basically we have to catch every shiny Pokemon that's available to us and evolve them to their highest level. And usually for Professor Oaks, trade evolutions aren't included, but I'm going to be doing local trades for like the trade evos, because I just feel like there's a lot of megas that have trade evos, and you know, it's cool to see in my opinion. So I'm going to do it. Even if it's not like a full Professor Oak, I'm still going to do it. I might be a bit overpowered. Just because the trade evos in the DLC, I could, but I don't know. I don't know what, it could be something that I do. Like, I didn't really have the DLC in mind when I initially started this challenge. But I would probably just evolve it here anyway. I don't know. Because I feel like it would be kind of pointless to like hunt for all of the evolutions and have that be like the last big part. Because there's already so much that's going to be in that last part. And then to add like the trade evolutions when I could do them here. To me, it's like, I don't know. Like the pacing of that would be like, it would be all the hunts there and then everything would just be slumped at the end. For like all the, because it's only Scizor, Steelix, Alakazam, Gengar, Trevenant. Who else is there, chat? Who else is a trade evo? Swirlix or like Spritzy? No, it would be Swirlix and Aromatisse. Then there's a couple of others I'm not thinking of. 8, I believe. Ooh. All right, let's check chat. Any shiny Pidgey? Any Pichu? Up until Weedle. You should hunt the static Alpha Trevenant. You know what's funny? For that, we will probably phase. If that's like, if it's the case where we get a shiny of a trade evolution, I won't trade for it and I will just add it to the party. So, like, that's a unique case where the trade Evo and the initial Evo are in the same area. So I would do that. Ivor the GOAT. Yes! Buying Scarby DLC. Are you buying it? I think it's a good buy, especially if you like shiny hunting. They did introduce like more Pokemon than I thought they would introduce to. Because it's what, chat? Like 130? And, you know, some of those are legendaries and stuff, but it was a pretty substantial amount of Pokemon. Chaos, that's crazy. That's insane. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to get different water because this one, it is not cutting it for me today in terms of hydration. It ain't doing it, bro. No, listen, sometimes it's a little okay to go overboard. Yeah, let me just take on these level 5 Pokemon with my level 100. We got this. And especially if you have the DLC too, with how many candies you get. Oh my god. I'm fighting Ivor. Huge. Yeah, I really think next year, I really want to try and get started at 10 o'clock again for streams. I want to go like 10 to 4 or 10 to 4:30 and just run it. Stream for like 3 hours, have a bit of a lunch break, come back, finish stream. It would be a good consistent pattern to get into. So that is definitely going to be one of my goals for next year, to make that a reality. Shiny hyperspace starfish, let's go! The Pokemon pathfinding sucks in this hyperspace. Hyperspaces are weird because I feel like if you want to shiny hunt a specific thing, if there's a good reset pattern for it, it's like resetting for donuts. Like you just gotta go until you have like a good pattern and then you're like, okay, let's hope I don't phase. Oh, dude, I forgot that Overquill is in this game for the DLC. That shiny is a pretty good. I want to see that shiny in this game. And oh, we'll be getting it too and evolving it. That's got to be one we look at. I feel like it's got to look so good, right? Especially with the shading, it's got to look amazing. It's very sleepy music. Sleepy time, sleepy time. What zone am I hunting in again? I was talking about 14, cause like the one with Excadrill and Aeron and that, but I think you said you only had to 13. What is in 13? Can you remind me, chat? I feel like that would be pretty good. I found a shiny Marshtomp. Let's go, Fabian! That's huge. Oh, it's the bugs. Yeah, go for like Scyther or go for Heracross. You have the Alpha Trevenant there too. That's also a really good one. Pokemon. Wait, there's Pokemoms in there? What the heck? But yeah, Fabian, I hope you're doing well. I am glad you found your shiny little swamp guy. Dude, now we have the ranch vibes. Yeah, I raised the cattle myself. I grew up on this here ranch, everybody. I've seen everything paired with Big Haul except Berry Power. Again, it's the, what is it? It's the want meter. Your want meter is very high. You have to trick the game into being like, yeah, I don't want that, actually. It's the desire meter. Yeah, it's a lot of unluckiness, too. It's the only thing that sucks about donuts is, like, you can't influence it a bit more to have, like, a specific power. It would be cool if you could do that, but I also understand, like, I get it. I really want to get Big Haul special again. Oh, I want it so bad. JK, I want Berry Power and Big Haul Power. If I was playing on my main file, chat, I think I have like 170 hyper, or what are they called? Hyper Haban berries. I have a lot of like the berries to farm. It worked? No way. I'm telling you, man. This game has a desire sensor, like every Pokemon game. If you want something, it doesn't give it to you. And then the moment you're like, I want something else, it'll just give it to you. How dare I doubt you? Don't doubt me. Or, sorry, yeah, don't doubt me. Doubt the luck you had, you know? It's gonna take so long to get the charm. That's how it is, but it's worth it. Like, it may take a while, and if you have DLC, it's actually easier to get the charm. But 1 in 1,024 odds, you can't beat that. Okay, then game, I want to be happy. Give me a status update in 2 days. I want to know. I gotta go. All right, sounds good. I hope you have a good day. Hope to catch you soon. And also, Masked Bunny, thank you for following as well. Chat, again, I like to remind you guys, if you're enjoying the stream, make sure you leave a like on it on TikTok, but make sure you're also following Twitch, YouTube, MysticFates everywhere. I create a lot of shiny hunting content and plan to do a lot more within this next year. And I'm really pumped. I'm excited. Yeah, just go in the sewers and like stay there for like 4 months. And then after you get the shiny you've been desired to get, you'll be happy. Right? That's how that works? Right. Yes. Gotta go for a bit, but I'll be back. Sounds good. Yeah, chat, if you have things that you gotta do, don't feel like you gotta be like, oh my God, I'm such a bad viewer. You're fine. Go do what you gotta do. My starfish has a rash. Oh no. We gotta get him treated. Here we go. All the vet bills are gonna go crazy now. Thanks a lot, Hale. Jeez. Pretty feather. Yeah, I think now we are at 4 hours with no shiny. Which for this area, because we're hitting odds every hour, not fantastic. I'll say that. I low-key might do it with you. This challenge, you're more than welcome to do it. I'm doing it because I'm going to make this into a video. And it's going to be one of my probably my biggest video yet in terms of like project size, but also like in terms of hunts. It's going to be one of my biggest ones yet. And I really hope that I can make it into like a good polished video. Once I finish my playthrough of ZA, I plan on playing Arceus and Sword. I highly recommend it. If you haven't played Arceus, I think it is like if you were playing any Legends game, it is a must. I can't afford another Pokevetville right now. Well, too bad. What shinies do you have left? A lot, but for this specific area, Weedle. Weedle has been probably, I'm gonna be honest, probably the hardest route I have had in quite a while in a Pokemon game. Which is kind of hilarious that it's Weedle of all things. Because usually Pichu's like the harder thing to find. But we got Pichu, which is kind of crazy. Because remember, Chad, we had all that time of like when we were looking for Flabebe and Abra on the rooftops. Like we would occasionally go buy a Weedle every now and then too. So I'm sure we're like at 8,000 Weedle seen or something like that. That's probably not exact, but close enough. It's close enough. My zones went up. Oh, because you just faced Ivor. Do they go up to 15? Or is it 16? Because I think zone 14 is a pretty fun zone that I don't see a lot of people in. Yeah, I would say hunt in zone 14 for a shiny. Because Excadrill's pretty cool. Aggron's pretty cool when you evolve it. You can get Onyx there. There's a chance. It's a pretty cool place. Anime Swablu, make your way over to zone 18 right now. Probably gonna finish the story first. Hey, yeah, do what you gotta do. Just a recommendation. Yeah, Mulga's there too. I got a good spot, chat, that we're gonna be hunting for a Mulga in. And I think some of you already know it, but I'm gonna have a lot of fun hunting there. I kind of like the white bug shiny, Scatterbug. Yeah, Pavillion's pretty cool. And I don't think Pavilion changes too much. I think it's just a white base. Lurk. All right, Nebula. Have fun lurking. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Hope you're doing good. She Amalga on my Amalga until I Amalga. Wait, that was a convoluted sentence. But it was a good sentence. I wanted 2 Fletchling, a Scatterbug, and a Pavilion shiny waiting near zone 3. I'm telling you, zone 3 is kind of cracked. But for this challenge, I know a lot of you are like, oh, just use like the ladder method. And I'm sure once we get to that point, people are going to be like, just use ladder. It's going to be like really good and just like, you know, have your controller aim down. I'm not doing that. I'm going to do it the manual way. The way that the shiny hunting gods intended. I'll be using the ladder, but I just won't be going up and down it constantly. That reminds me, I'm mad about something. Ooh, let them know. Let the people know. I want to hear this. I found 7 shinies without the charm and only 2 with it. You're a full odds gamer. No need to get any more shiny charms ever on Earth again. No need. Shiny hunting the next old way. No, it's the old fashioned way. Shiny hunting the old fashioned way, baby. Now, I think these games are very fun in terms of hunting. Like, it does seem a little repetitive, but I think getting your target is so much more thrilling in these games. Like, It really reminds me of Arceus. It really does, but even better. No, I got you. I translate. I'm a little bit of a autocorrect translator. Somebody saying. Apparently, I accidentally released the shiny Dedenne I used in my playthrough. No! That's so sad. No! It looks like you're just gonna have to get another one to make up for it. That's so sad. I'm sorry. I again found the scatterbug yet? You tell me, have we found the scatterbug yet? If you mean Weedle, no. Okay, that track just stopped for some reason. Hold on, chat. Let me favorite this so I can also fix this track too. What are we? Oh, it's back. Okay, never mind. Oh, it's gone again. Okay, I'm gonna have to fix this song. Hold on. We'll give it one more time. Maybe it just had a little bit of a buffer. It's okay. I may have to fix this song though. It is a banger though. Yeah, Weedle the Scatterbug. No, we haven't gotten Weedle the Scatterbug yet. Nope. We have no ones. What starter should I pick for this challenge? The starter you pick really doesn't matter. If I'm being honest, at least if you're doing a Professor Oak, it doesn't matter. And also, this Fletchling doesn't matter. Oh my god. We phased on the Fletchling that was over here. We have gotten every shiny in every area but Weedle now. Oh no. No, no, no. All right, gamers. Well, for those of you that voted yes, you guys are getting paid out. Oh no. It's Weedle the Fletchling. And it's a lady. All right, let's catch this thing. Nature guesses, chat. Any nature guesses? All right, chat. That's another phase for the Weedle. Another phase. Dude, imagine if it was also shiny over there. That would have been nuts. Okay. For nature, this is okay. So we have to name this either Robin 4 or maybe I can nickname it Weedle. I'm thinking that this Fletchling that we just got, it's a large Goyle, by the way. I'm thinking Naive. I've been on a Naive kick. I'll go Naive. She's lonely. That's sad. No, don't be lonely. You're with me now. Okay, we got to change this thing's nickname. In honor of our fallen brother, and we were just talking about Weedle, I will be nicknaming this thing Weedle 4. What? What do you mean I can't enter that name? What's wrong with Weedle 4? What about Weedle? Whatever. You'll take, okay, fine. You'll take Weedle. Jeez Louise. Mans can't put numbers on Weedle 4. Wait, hold on. Oh, we need to see something. Does Weedle 3 work? Oh, I guess it's just any Pokemon and numbers just don't work. Okay, well, here we have shiny Weedle, everybody. Here's shiny Weedle. Oh my god. Okay. Surely that's actually a good sign because that means we're out of a little couple-hour dry spell. Surely that's got to be a good sign. Weedle can fly. This one can. Yeah, it is pretty odd. She can't be Robin 4 because she's lonely. That's true. She has to be different from all the other Robins. And Robinets, as we've been calling the ladies. My theory is that the game knows Weedle's a Pokemon, but because you add something after it, it flags weed. Maybe. That is a very high possibility. No pun intended, by the way. I'm gonna restart my file too because I have low level shiny starters now. No, you don't need to restart your file for that. No, you're fine. You're good. One left, huh? Yeah, we still got one left. I just got back. Show me the Weedle. Okay, everybody. Here's the Weedle. You've been waiting for this moment. She looks so different in this generation. It's kind of crazy. Guys, I'm not delirious. Whoever's saying that, stop that. That's not true. It's not. It's not true. Oh. What do you mean, oh? Yeah, truly an outcast. But you know who's not an outcast? Weedle. Weird redesign for Weedle. I kind of agree with you on it. I'm right there with you, brother. Okay. Well, we'll have a new prediction at 2:30. We will. We listen and we don't judge. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. So chat, fun fact. We have gotten every shiny in every position except for the Bumblebee and the Fletchling at the other end of Wild Zone 1 and the 2 Mareeps that are shiny locked. Fun fact. We have literally gotten every other position for a shiny. We got the 2 Scatterbugs, the Fletchling over here, the Fletchling on that side, and the Bumblebee. All we have left is Weedle, right? All we have left is Weedle. Also, Alistair, thank you for following on Twitch, dude. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well, gamer. I feel like I want to move the alerts for this. Maybe like in the corner or something. I feel like they're in the way of like the Pokemon and stuff. I'll probably do that like next stream or something. Oh man, yeah, we are on the grind. Once the quest is available for Mareep, will you re-hunt for your own? No, I'm gonna be taking that as a freebie because it's a freebie. It's given to you. You might as well take it. But it will make it so that we can see Mareeps here, though. I just be chilling. Well, thank you for chilling. I appreciate it. I do. Yeah, because it's the only shiny that we get as like a freebie, so we might as well take advantage of it. Oh man. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be a bit more tired today because I am not used to waking up this early or at that time. She has to be an outcast, a bug-bird hybrid. Listen, we love our outcasts around here. I'm an outcast. I wonder, you know, I'm actually kind of curious now. What if I name this, hold on, I want to test something. What if I name this Pichu 4? I'm just curious if it's only for Weedle. Yeah, I think it flags it. Sanjay, I think you're right. That's crazy. Okay, let's re-nickname you Weedle. Hey, what if I just name it Weed? Whoa. Oh, man. This week's going to be very exciting, I fear. Or, not I fear. What am I saying? I feel. Dude, the sun's coming out right now. It's probably going to shine brightly down here. I have something blocking it, but I feel like I should get one of those, like, mini shades, because it's not, like, a big window, but... I dislike playing through the story. That's kind of the whole point of the game, though. Bro fears Santa. No, Rudolph, don't get near me, please. I'm begging you. I fear I'm going to have a good week chilling at its core. I feel like the dialogue in this game is actually very, at times it definitely can be a bit too much, but I feel like they really had the localization team go crazy. Because there's like terms in Pokemon that we've never seen in any game before. And it's kind of like weirdly off-putting, but at the same time, very cool. Like I think someone in this game says clout, which is very funny to me. I still can't get over that drive-through person. It's just really like interesting to see that happen on a Monday. Of all the days for it to happen, a Monday would be the day. Bro, how are you still in Wild Zone 1? How do you still not have your dream shiny? Huh? It's called full odds hunting. Get with it. You know, how are you not married with 3 kids yet? Huh? I'm just kidding. What's going on, hockey guy? I fear the I fear the parts guy who brought all the parts in I needed, so now I can't take off early. What? No. It means she's afraid of Santa Claus. Stop it, Patrick! You're scaring him. Oh, good episode. I can almost do an hour of survey time. That's kind of nuts. Is it like a 1-star one? And then you just have like a really big donut? I think you're going to get the shiny Weedle in 22 minutes. That is so oddly specific, but you know what? I'm here for it. I'm here for that energy. Extra small. Yeah. Yeah. This is actually a very fitting track for this area too. I didn't even know this was playing until just now. If it's 21, you're done. You're out of here. If it's 22, I'm gonna do a regular Professor Oak challenge. Yeah, I don't think really anybody who's sane should do this. I'm not really sane, so I can do this. But a regular Professor Oak is actually very quick for this game. Considering the fact that you can get like so many little guys. Okay, I might give that more time. Oh man, this may take multiple years. No, it won't. At worst, it would probably take about a year. At worst. But that's like, I'm talking, I go like 5 times over odds for, like, if I'm doing what I'm doing for Weedle right now. And even then, for Weedle, I've probably gone like double odds for specifically getting shiny Weedle. Yeah, it won't take that long. This game is very good in terms of getting shinies. Like a lot of the zone hunts will be very quick because we'll be able to fly point to them, and that makes it a lot better on us. Poisonally. Yeah, I'll tell you what. I feel like I definitely should get a new headset. My ears be hurting with this one. It does mean you don't have to get them later on. Yep. And we have the entire DLC, which I already said for the DLC that I'm not going to be doing Sparkling Power 3 donuts. Just because I feel like it's like way too much. So I might only do like level 1. And that'll be what I rock with. Because I feel like it'll balance it out. For me doing like full odds for this challenge, which is what it is. Oh, there's a sparkly thing over there. I want to pick those up because they could be experience candies, and those are very, very helpful. You're doing the DLC too? Yeah, I should be. I didn't initially think that I was gonna do it, but now that it's out and I've seen the way that the method is, I think I'm gonna do it, and it's just gonna be one big shiny Professor Oak's video, which will be very fun, but it'll just be like a big cinematic watch. How do you get sparkling power in donuts? If you have a lot of, I think it's sweet, chat, the pink. Usually it's Haban berries or Kasibs that give you a lot of sweet, and you could get sparkling power and I think alpha power from that. So if you want to get good donuts, that's what I would recommend. I don't know the exact amount. I know to get like a good sparkling power value, like level 1 or 2, you need like 420, but I am not sure. I'm back. Any shinies? Yeah, we got Weedle. We got Weedle, everybody. I know. You've all been waiting for this very, very moment. Yeah, we got a fletchling. Yeah, we got a fletchling. And it was the one, it was this guy right here. And I told Chet this earlier. I have encountered every shiny in this wild zone. Like the area that they're in, except for Weedle. 4 seconds ago, I just got a go. Wait, you're the goat. Oh, wait, this one's also clipping too. Hold on, chat. I gotta favorite this. I'm trying to favorite these songs when they clip like that, and then I'm gonna fix them off stream. Banger! We'd all been waiting for it. I've been waiting for this all day. Yeah, Tanga Bears are also pretty good too. Really anything that gives you a good amount of sweet. And then Fresh is good for like encounter power or like catching power. It's really good for that. Yeah, Chad, feel free to let me know if there's any music. If you hear like little zing like that or static, let me know, because I want to favorite them and then go through them and adjust them. Doing Mega Mawile? Lock in, brother. One of my favorite older megas. You got this. You should add aquatic ambiance. I do know the thing. Yeah, I gotta add more music to this, because right now I have about like 650 tracks, and I want to try and get to 1,000. I'll let you know how it goes. Sounds good. Okay, I could do a new prediction now, speaking of which, because it is 2 o'clock. We'll do one for 2:30. Now, chat, we did just get a shiny for this last prediction, so I feel like you're more inclined to vote yes. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just here. Back to work. Sounds good, Hale. Have a fun time at work. Thank you for being here. 420 Sweet can give you up to 3 and 2 of the shiny alpha large or small power. There you go. Yeah, there's a lot of like there's a lot of helpful videos that are online about donuts. I recommend actually, I think Papa Hefe, he made a very good video on like optimizing your donut or like your berries for donuts, even if they're not like all Kasibs or all Tangas for things. It's a very good video. I predict you'll get a shiny Weedle next. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, if we do, chat, truth be told, the rest of the stream will probably be evolving everything and moving on to the next zone, or not next zone, next rank. Does anyone have a fun time at work? I do. Sometimes I get a little groove on at work. And if you consider this work, I'm having fun right now. I'm having fun right now. I think, yeah, if it's going to have any ability, I think it'll have pure power. I don't think huge power fits it. I am really curious to just see the abilities, like, for every Mega Pokemon. Because, like, I'm a pretty competitive nut. Like, I like watching the VGC. I'm really curious to see how many megas are going to be like based on their ability. I feel like Meganium might be one of them where if it has a good ability, it's going to be very good. I'm so close to my charm. You got this. Easy peasy. Especially if you got that DLC. Easy. You'll get this charm. I believe in you. I love where I work. I don't necessarily love where I work, but it's very like stress-free for the most part. And here there are stresses that come up every now and then, but I would say you guys are pretty respectful. Me. I think after this check chat, I'll probably go up and refill this drink and then get like maybe a bit of a bigger thing to eat. But, because man, this water bottle water is not cutting it. I gotta get something else. I gotta do it. Also, chat, we are at 4,000 likes. If we can get to 10,000, that would be really awesome. I would appreciate it. I would. Yeah, I really think I'm gonna keep the landscape streams. It's the same amount of folks. I think it's really good. We'll keep them. And again, it's way easier for my computer too, like way easier. Bet as much as you'll want and I'll match. Quick, put $2,000 down. Do it! I bet everything I have. Oh God. Mans ain't playing. He's not playing around. Oh my goodness. I'll give a bonus. Wait. What does that mean? Third Christmas bonus, perchance? How late? Okay. And we're off. And we're into the zone. Jed, have you been enjoying this challenge so far from all the things that have happened? If you had to highlight the hunt so far for this first section, what would be like the highlights of this zone? I'll put an extra 1K on it because you're not getting the shiny. What? What the heck? I can't lose these points. Don't blame me. Blame the game, baby. It's not on me. Well, okay, technically it is on me, but I'm locking in. I'm hunting. But yeah, if you had to sum up this part of the channel, like what has been your favorite hunt to watch me do of this section? Also, Moon, thank you for following as well on TikTok. I appreciate it. I do. Chat, as I always say, we stream on both Twitch and TikTok, so if you want to follow me on Twitch or YouTube, if you're watching, I go by MysticFates. I do a lot of shiny hunting things, and I usually stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Sometimes I'll stream Saturdays. It just depends. So I go for about 6 hours, roughly. Most of the time. Scatterbug personally, but if we sum up the hunt in its entirety for zone 1, no, I'm talking about like rooftop spawns too. Like if you've been here for the entirety of me doing this challenge, I think the spoon gag where I brought a spoon down and we immediately got Abra was probably one of the best moments. I gotta be real. I think that was a highlight moment for sure. It was chasing me in circles. Maw Wild tends to do that. It loves you too much. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. Dude, I'm very tired. Maybe you gotta let a bee in your house. I would do that if there were bees here. Well, actually, I wouldn't do that. Me no like bees. Me no likey the bees. The power of science is amazing. I've seen that guy talk for at least probably 15 hours. I know how amazing it is. I see you talk about it every time. Dude, I look so comfy today. I just looked over. Man, I look comfy today. Man, I look comfy. Yeah, actually, you know what I want to see, chat, while we're here? I want to see how many... oh my God, we have 70 and 17. That's crazy. Go check out zone 15. Oh, shit. Oh my goodness. It's taking me over now. The yawns have taken over. I also got to work today, too. That's going to be sucky, but it's going to be fun. You know what would be really, really sad that I just thought of? If we got Pichu again, that would be like so demoralizing. That'd be so bad. Also, Noah, thank you for following on TikTok. I appreciate it. I do. Chat, if you're just joining in, I am doing a shiny Professor Oak challenge. We are currently really stuck on Weedle, and the last shiny we did get was Fletchling, but the newest one we got was Pichu, aka Boltbringer, our little gal that's following us around. Usually, chat, if we get a shiny that's like new to the team, I usually highlight it. And I think now, like after we get Weedle, I'll probably also include like phases too. But I'll make sure to have like a box for the mons that we need. Oh man, I know we can get this. Oh, I know. I believe, but it's just like, man. It's hard not to be at least a little bit demoralized. I'll persevere though. That's what I do best. We persevere and we stand business. And we'll probably get another scatterbug today, but that's besides the point. That's besides the point. Dude, I feel like it has been the same. I might reshuffle. Hold on. I feel like I've heard these songs. There we go. This is new. Plink. Wait, any plinkers in chat? Hi, guys. What's up, Snap? Okay, there's 2 plinkers. We love that. We love it. Dude, I always am getting phased out that shiny scatterbug now because of Fletchling's like white body. Blink blonk. Blink blonk. I can't plink. Anybody can plink. It's like Ratatouille, and anybody can cook. Anybody can plink. Or say balls, you know? Now we're traveling, baby. Oh no. I'm definitely. I'm sorry if I'm making you yawn by yawning. It's been so long since I've yawned on stream. I might have to go up and like, you know, get some cold water on my face. Ooh, items, items, items. Don't shine. Have it be Weedle, please. Wait. No, this is a song that I think is underrated in the DLC for Scarlet and Violet. Very underrated song. Chad, we're entering a journey. I feel like it's one of those things you listen to before you're like going on a cruise through like the LA streets. You're about to go on a life journey right now. Everything's gonna be amazing and awesome. And I'm just excited to take the ride. You're grounded because you keep making me yawn at work. Not my fault. That's a you problem. Weedle, please. Oh, wait, is that sun coming through? I just saw it. I saw it come through a little bit on one of my monitors. It like reflected back. I guess I'm just the brightest thing chat in the world right now. What can I say? What can I say? Doing the Lord's work out here. Literally. I like when it gets into the like the beginning part's cool, and then when it gets into that, it's cool. What are you hunting? We are going for Weedle for Shiny Professor Oak Challenge in ZA. Do you know what rank the Baxcaliburite is? S. I am pretty sure it's S. Did you restart? Nope. Nope. I'm just doing this on a different profile. That's all. Technically, this is like a shiny only playthrough, but like it is the absolute extent of that. I got shiny Scatterbug earlier today. Huge. Yeah, we're looking for Weedle. We have phased a lot on Scatterbug throughout this challenge. As you can see, we have about a full party of Scatterbug phases. So I'm sure we'll get a couple more. But this area has been a very heavy phase area. Oh, that was like the chiller version of the song. I gotta get the part that goes really into the synths of the song. Is this the best method? To get a Bunnelby, probably. If you have Charm, it's obviously way easier. But I would feel like this is the quickest way. Unless you have the DLC and you could get Bunnelby in a hyperspace wormhole. Then I would say that is probably the best way. And if you have a donut as well. Isle of Armor music hits hard. That's the thing. This isn't Isle of Armor. This is Arceus, baby. But this does go crazy. I will admit that. This does go crazy. All right, yeah, so we'll do the prediction chat, and then I will go get something quick to eat, and I'll fill up my liquid, my H2O, with another water or something that I'm gonna drink more than that, because I am not really a fan of that water right now. It sounds exactly the same. Nope. This is Laventon's theme. He's leaving us only temporarily. I'll come back eventually. Also, Cooper, thank you for liking the live and following as well, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, chat, yet again. Make sure you're following on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, all the cool stuff. We have a Discord if you want to join our Discord as well. Obviously, please make sure you're following rules and stuff, but you're more than welcome to post shinies and just yap about the games. And yeah. How did I spend 200 hours on Arceus not to remember its music? It's all right. Hey, don't be too hard on yourself. Sometimes it's just been a while. You just need to do like a soundtrack listen part or like a watch party. You need to have a night where you're like, I'm putting on the Legends Arceus OST and be like, man, this is banger. So you're looking for Wee? Yep. We're looking for the guy. I'm telling you, chat, once we get this Weedle, we will be free. And I will probably scream, I'm free. I'm free! That's my reenactment of how it's gonna go. My big old reenactment. Hello, Marie. Hello, chum. Yeah, this, I will say though, this challenge has really humbled me. And I like that it is. Obviously, you know, it does suck that we've had like a lot of dry spells and phases, but it's been very, very soothing. It kind of feels like full odds hunting again, which it is, but it's cool. How many accounts you got? I have a shiny charm one. I have a full odds one. And then I have this shiny Professor Oak one. But the only one I use online for is my shiny charm account. This one doesn't really have a Nintendo account linked to it. I got the Excalibur right. Huge. Yeah, I've always tried to reach rank A for all the seasons, and I've done that this season as well. I have the DLC. We did do like a little DLC playthrough of it, and we shiny hunted a bit. But I started this challenge before the DLC, so I'm locking in on this. Shiny Swirlix, what? Huge. Very awesome hockey guy. Congrats. Especially because Swirlix looks so good. It's got that like, it's like chocolatey. I wish Aromatisse also had like that poop brown vibe. What challenge you trying to do? So basically the premise of what we're doing is we are shiny hunting every Pokemon that is available before every single rank up. So in this case, like before we move on, we have 8 Pokemon that we have to get. So it's Fletchling, which we've already gotten, Flabebe, Abra, Pidgey, Scatterbug, Bunnelby, Pichu, and then Weedle. And we have to evolve them to their highest level. So I'm going to also include trade evolutions in this. And normally they're not, but I'm going to be doing local trades, and that's going to be my way of doing them. So it's not like, oh yeah, you just traded online with somebody to get something. Like, it's going to be local trades I do with myself. I'm back. Welcome back. Hope you had a good time away. Hope you did. Chad, out of 10, how much of you guys been enjoying the stream today? Has it been a good experience, bad experience? I want to try and like kind of better streams a little bit in this next year. 11. Whoa, that's a big number. 0. That's a small number. I got all the shinies and now the DLC. Shiny hunting in the DLC, so much fun. 10 with a little bit of bit. What? Crazy I didn't get Weedle yet. Do you at least got any? So we ended up phasing on the only other shiny in an area that we've got. So this Fletchling's been shiny. These 2 Scatterbugs have been shiny. That Fletchling and the Bunnelby over there have been shiny. Everything but Weedle. So I have rolled everything but Weedle, which is kind of crazy to think about, but also makes a lot of sense. So that means our next shiny, surely we have to get Weedle, right? That's like the prophecy speaking to us. Oh, nah. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's happened. It's happened. Oh, yeah, I definitely need to go up and get like another drink that's more soothing, because this is like not it. Also, very underrated track from BDSP. This track is really good. This is Route 228 Night. It's a good theme. All right, chat, we're locking in. We're locking in. I also think seeing the horizontal or like the landscape stream on TikTok, it does look so much better than the vertical one. I gotta be honest. And it's weird too. I think more people are like consistently in stream, which is very cool. Okay. Weedle, yes or no? Okay, who's gonna tell him? We did end up getting Weedle, everybody. We did. We got Weedle. It's just a fletchling. Anyway. Weedle, yes. Actually, Weedle, no. What's up, Cod? Hope you're well. I saw you in here earlier. Hope everything's good. Also, again, I do want to give a big shout out to the lurkers, because you guys are making stream very fun and cool, and I appreciate you. Also, thank you for paying your taxes. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's the end of the year. The MysticFates IRS is looking out for who paid their taxes. So you don't want to be that guy or that girl, you know? You don't want to be that. I don't pay my taxes. Bro admitted that on the timeline. That's not good. That's not good. You can look out for me anytime. Who's saying I don't? Who's saying I'm not looking for Weedle right now? I think my dad does. Good save. Good save. I don't care who they send. I ain't paying them. What if they sent the person of your dreams, and it was all just a setup for you to get your taxes paid? Will you marry me? No, I can't do that. Pay your taxes. No. Gardevoir? Huh? What are we doing? What's going on here? What if they sent John Cena? Well, you could say they never saw him coming. Johnstone comes to your door, Tyler, asks for taxes. You picking up? Damn straight. Damn straight I'm picking up. Hey, ring, ring. I'm right there. You know what? I'll order a pizza as well. Let's do it. Jeez Louise. They'd have to find me first. I just sent them your pinged internet locations. No, 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 please, Tyler, please. I can't go down like this. A beautiful alt lady comes to my doorstep. She wants me to pay taxes. Can you live with me? Ew, who's this guy? Ew, it's Tyler, buddy. Chad, I didn't know Monday was ew day. Jeez. You know what? No, I'm not standing on that. I'm very beautiful today. And comfy. I'm not standing on that. Anyways, I'm going off grid today. What? No, you can't do that, man. That's not right. What am I gonna do without you moderating? Wait, does off-grid still mean you would be online? Yes. No? No. How's it going, Tyler? It's going. It's going. We're still looking for that little bug. We're still looking for that little bug. All right, couple more minutes, chat, and then I am gonna do a check for Pidgey, and then I'm gonna go out, refill this drink with something that I want in it, and probably just get a little grub. That way I can keep going. They track my IP or something. No, so what you do is you use a VPN inside a VPN. They're never gonna track you. Listen, they can do it with one, but they're not doing it with two. I don't know if you got to check art recently. I did. I love that you're creating an entire dex for fake mons. That is so cool. It is something I can never do, but it is very cool that you were doing it. 1 minute until you get a shiny and my big payout. Who's gonna tell them? No, I can't do it. You chat, you gotta tell it for me. Look away. Do you have a favorite of the ones? I gotta look again, because to be honest, I kind of skimmed it, but I did see that you were making like an entire dex. Please, shine, please. I'm begging you, please. You know what's funny? I think we've been down here longer than we were up on the rooftops for Abra and Flabebe. I think that is, in and of itself, a good summary of this area. Obviously, there's more things down here to target, but still. All right, chat, let's check this Pidgey, and we'll do one more run through, and we'll see. We'll see what's cooking. All right, that Pidgey is not shiny. Pichu is not shiny there, and then we'll do our run through. I want to make a Weedle joke so bad. Well, too bad, because we didn't get a shiny. I'm sorry for letting the point gamers down. I'm sorry, man. We almost had 69% on no, by the way. Ah, gamers. Okay. Really quickly, though. I'm going to chill here. You know what? You know what you guys can do today? I don't think you guys have had a chance to... Look at this little rat man. You guys haven't had a chance to watch Pichu. So go watch Pichu for me. I'm gonna go grab something to eat, and I'm gonna get another drink. I'll be back in probably like 5 or 10 minutes. But for now, chat, let me know what you're excited for if you're going to your family's house for like Christmas or any religious thing, like Hanukkah or something like that. Let me know. Let me know what you're doing. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. I'll see you in a bit, gamers. I'll see you in a bit. All right, gamers, I'm back. Let me close up this other thing. I did get something else out. I want to close it. I'm not really eating anymore. I hate to see him go, but I love to watch him walk away. What? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? You're trying to be sus with me right now? You're crazy. Was Pichu good? Did she have a good time with you guys? Don't tell me you made her feel embarrassed. That's the last thing I want. Yeah, what do you mean, ew, he's back? I'll leave for the rest of the stream. There, how's that one? Nah, I'm just kidding. I won't do that. I gotta be here at least for another couple of hours. Surely. Okay, I think there's item sparkles on the ground. I could also do a prediction right now. Or wait, do we have one? No. Wait, do we? Oh, we don't have one. I didn't start one because I left like right at 2:30. We can do a shorter one for 3. So you'll just have to get your stuff in pretty quick, but I'm down to run one. I have returned. I have also returned. Because I was getting a little snacky and another drink. I ended up getting some appy juice. I went back to my roots. Appy juice, very good. She was naughty. True. Wait, Pichu was? That's not good, Pichu. Oh, I've never had a sparkly thing in this. Wow. They look so good, everybody. Okay. Day 400 of resetting for Berry Power and Big Haul. Surely the DLC hasn't even been out that long. So how? That's my first question. My second question is, are you that bad? Pichu committed several crimes. What was one of them? If I can ask. Yeah, also, can we spin back on that, Aaron? What did you mean that you hate to see me go, but you love to see me leave? What did you mean by that? Pichu tried to rob me. What? Of your heart or like what? They call them Saint Thick around the holidays. Merry Thickmas. Oh. No, I'm not entertaining that. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Still hunting Weedle? No, guys, we got Weedle today. Look at, we got him. Look at. We'll get him. We'll get him eventually. Right? Right, please tell me it's true. He tried stealing my Pokeballs and rare candy. Now, if I know anything about you, you probably have like 3 of them in your bag. That's all right. Vehicular theft, bank robbery, evading police. What is Pichu on a GTA mission? Jesus. Also, what's up, Owen? Welcome back. I got a Shuffle Pangoro yesterday. Oh! I kind of want to see Pangoro in this game. I do. Also, as you could see, the sun it's making its way over. It's around 3. I should probably go try and cover that. Let me do my best because I don't want to have that in my way. It's in this game. Yeah, I know Pancham. Okay, that was no better. It's still there. Okay, guys, I fixed it. Just kidding, I didn't fix it. That's okay. It'll go away in a little bit. Oh, and I hope the trade was a good trade for your team. Trade for one of my favorite players, so I'm hype. Huge. I hope they do really well. Yeah, you can also get Pancham in Area 3. And as long as you have a dark type, you're able to evolve it. Dude, why is that right at my mouth? Oh, wait, hold on. There's a... I could fix this. I could get... Give me a sec. And ladies and gentlemen, I have blocked the sun. Oh, wait, no, that's not what I want. I blocked the sun, everybody. I blocked it. Don't worry. No need to fear. Tyler is here. Sag. No, that wasn't a Sag moment. That was a happy moment. Good job, son. Okay, don't ever call me son again. No, you can call me. You can call me. It's okay. The next Legends game is just a GTA Pokemon hybrid. Surely that'll release before GTA 6, right? Surely I will do that. No, but the sun. Guys, I'm the sun in your life. Not like... Never mind. I'm not going to elaborate on that. The sun can't watch MysticFates streams anymore. They're still watching. They're being a hate watcher. I've banned my son from watching streams. No! I'm sentencing you to 6 hours of watching the B movie. Light work. What are you gonna do to me next? Have me watch Shrek 2? You idiot. I do that in my sleep. Sorry, I got a little intense there. My bad. My bad, chatters. We're back. Thoughts in a GTA Pokemon type game? Number one, that would never happen. But if it did, it probably would not be a good game. Gotta be honest here. I do. I used to watch the B movie on repeat. You know one movie I watched on repeat? Grown Ups. Grown Ups and Grown Ups 2. Those movies, whenever it was summertime, oh my God, they would be like the movie we play and have something in the background. And like, surely we've had like over 1,000 watches. Amazing movie. It is it's a pretty comical one for sure. I don't know if I would classify it as like a really good film or like good movie, but it is a funny one. It is like a lay back and kind of just have fun movie. I want to be in a car chase while I'm a Shuckle. Bro, could you imagine Shuckle's a getaway driver? You ain't going nowhere. I watched Jurassic Park on repeat at 2 years old, and my mom told me she had to rewind it. That's so cute. I did that with there was one show I did that with. I think it was Tom and Jerry. Don't underestimate Shuckle. No, that's the thing. I always underestimate Shuckle. I always do. The ice cream scene in the second movie was amazing. Yeah, I think my favorite from the movies, I think my favorite one is when they're oh, what scene am I thinking of? I mean, Chocolate Wasted is always a classic. There's another scene that I'm trying to think of though that I will always laugh at every time I see it. I think it was the diving scene where like all of them are like they just have like small talk and they're like, no, you gotta dive in with no clothes, and it's like, what? You know, be like, holy moly. Finally, some pro Weedle hunting. Yeah, we got Weedle today. We got Weedle today, everybody. I can't do this bit. I'm actually gonna cry if I do that bit one more time. Shiny Mimikyu, holy peak. Oh, and I feel like you would like them. They're definitely like more adult humor. Like, you know, hee hee ha ha funny sex joke, but they are good movies. If you could get past that and just take it for what it is, it's a pretty good lay back and watch. It gets funnier every time. It is a pretty good movie, I will admit. Gen 10 Weedle variant. See, you get it. You get it, Violet. See, I feel like Scraggy could rob a place, but bro can't keep his pants up. Like, how's he gonna manage robbing a place? Afternoon on the island. Yeah, I'm on an afternoon, but it's not on an island. It's in hell. Does the shiny change how it looks? Yeah. So Weedle shiny is usually a brighter yellow. So like right now, it's like an orange. It'll be like a yellow. And then once it's Kakuna, it'll be like green, and Beedrill, it's green as well. That one I've seen, so I know. Like when I see it, I will know it is. I'll get him a belt. I don't think a belt's helping this man. He might need more than that. He might need a confidence boost too. Yeah, I think at least again, I haven't seen a lot of these in game yet. I know that Glaceon isn't really like super different, and then there's one more that isn't like different at all. It might be Garchomp. Like you can tell it is. It's not like previous gens where it was like you can't really tell. But well, my Shalfa Kakuna, I can't take trades, chat, for this challenge. The only trades I am doing is local trades with myself to evolve trade evolution Pokemon. I can't do any other trades, or else, you know, this challenge is like null and void. Had to pull the Tatsugiri card. Chat, to be honest, do I look like a Tatsugiri? Be real. No, okay, thank God. Save. Hey, yeah. Huh? Like a Watchog. I kind of do look like Watchog, though. A Mega one. Wait. Oh, wait. Are you saying I'm 3 people? Are you saying that because of my personality disorder? Aw, you shouldn't have. Mega Hog. The only thing that reminded me of is the Hog Rider. Hog Rider. I don't know why I got reminded of that. I'm so sad that that's what I got reminded of. Dude, I feel like I would look absolutely bomb in suspenders. I've never really worn them for like big events, but I feel like if they were like dressy ones, and if I had like a good like dress shirt and maybe some skinny dress pants, I think suspenders would look pretty fine on me. I don't really know though, because I haven't seen myself in them, but maybe one day I will. I'll be like, yeah, I like this. And then 3 years later, I'll be like, I hate him. Okay, chat. We have about 4 minutes until we do our check for Pidgey. Get Tyler some suspenders, a bow tie, and a Trilby. I don't know if I'll rock that Trilby, but we'll see. Yeah, Violet, how you been? I know you just came in stream a bit ago. I've been doing well. I'm on the Jigglypuff right now. Sparkle Power level 1 seeming useless. We're gonna be using that for this challenge. I told myself I really don't want to do Sparkling Power level 3. So I think I'm gonna cap it out at level 2. But for the majority, we'll use level 1. Worth a shot. Paxton, is that you? No, I'm Tyler. I'm not Paxton from the hit Pokemon game Legend ZA. Still haven't gotten Razzle-Quaz yet? You got this. Lock in, get them points grinded. Get that Razzle-Quaz. Because it only gets better from there. And by that, I mean you get to do special scans, and those are a lot more fun. Which shinies have you gotten since you were last in stream? Dude, the sun is rearing its ugly head again. Wait, I'm sorry. I didn't mean that, sun. I didn't mean that. I just don't like it when it's flash bombing my face. Yeah! Taking a break from Pokemon for a few hours. I'm gonna go mess up my Sims' lives. What? Those poor Sims. Tell the sun how you really feel. I love you. Ah. Okay, I may have gotten blinded because I looked into it. Yeah, that wasn't good for me to do. I love you too. Okay, you are no. Wait. I might trap one in a room. Wait, that's like me right now. Hey guys, I'm here to hunt Weedle. Hey guys, I'm here to hunt Weedle. I didn't get Weedle. Okay, I thought I heard a noise. Got a little concerned. Got a little stir crazy on that one there. Okay, let me collect these items, chat, and then we shall. Thank you. Thank you. And speaking of thank you, chat, if you want me to say thank you to you for using a Prime sub, link your Amazon account to your Twitch account and you could get a free Prime sub and no ads, emotes, sub badges, and the true gamer experience. Come on. That was a good ad. Come on now. I got distracted to get a Nickit like 5 Tinkatinks, Charcadet, and Toxtricity. Shout out my girl. Shout out Tinkatink. Oh, I thought that was a small. I got excited. Remember me? Max. How could I not? I actually don't. But listen, I hope you're doing well. It's probably been a while since you've been in stream, so I don't blame myself for not remembering. Usually, if people are pretty consistently in stream, I could remember usernames for the most part. Yellow worm yet? Even better. Red bird. I'm sorry. I gotta stop that bit because it's actually gonna get annoying. Okay, now I have to move my little thing over. You remember me, right? No. Hold on, chat. One moment, please. One moment. See, in the winter time where my room is at, the sun like perfectly hits one of the like the only window where it's at down here, because like there's no other windows that are down here except for that one, and it's like always around this time it hits it just right. Also, what's up, Rogue? Rawr. Wait, you forgot the XD. Hope you're doing well. Shout out to Plinkaton. True. That's my girl. That's my girl. What are you looking for? We are currently looking for Weedle, because we are doing a shiny Professor Oak of ZA. We are gaming, but Weedle is not gaming with us. Y'all get sun. It's been overcast. See, the thing is, we normally don't. This year has been very different. Like, it's weird because sometimes it'll snow and then after it's like blue skies and sun. It's like very odd. Oh, I have to do the check as well for Pidgey. Let me do that. All right. No shiny Pidgey. No shiny Pichu. New prediction, gamers. Let's get it up. Let's get it up there. New prediction. Okay, make sure to vote in the prediction if you'd like to get some points or if you want to show your support for me getting a shiny. The Scatterbug collection. Dude, I was saying that in the last stream. Imagine you could get, what is it, the 8 or wasn't there like 20 some odd patterns that you can get? Imagine if you could get all of those and it was based on like the language the Switch was from, or like, I guess where you have your time zone base. That'd be so cool. LOL, sorry. No, it's okay. It's okay, Rogue. It's all right. I'm just glad you're here. How you been? I hope you've been okay. And also thank you for being a Twitch Turbo member because you get to skip ads and you support me through Turbo, which is very cool and awesome. Guess what? What's up, Max? What's up, buddy? I tried catching NPCs. I'll do it right now. Don't make me do it. The power of science is amazing. I'm going to put you in a Pokeball and we'll see how you really feel about science after that one. I'm going crazy. I won't do it. I've been good. Been playing Date Everything. Wait, like everything? Like a rock? That's crazy. Pasta, bet all your points, I dare you. Bro is calling out a specific viewer. Wait, I love this rivalry. Yeah. Use all your points right now. Get them. You're getting ZA for Christmas? Oh, dude, that's huge. That's awesome. Have fun. If you want a shiny hunt, take your time. That's really cool. I'm glad you're getting it. You date objects around your house. I don't think that game would be for me. I gotta be real with you. I couldn't get behind it. It's probably very funny. I don't know. Something about it is just like, you know. Good afternoon, Glizzy McGuire, my Frankfurt fanatic. Bratwurst baddie. See, this could have been a TTS, Sanjay. This could have been a TTS. You have just wasted my time. Sorry, I should say that. But I'm gonna say it. $20K away. It'll just be 23. So, you're fine. Listen, you spend 3K, you get 23K back. Who's that hurting? Nobody. Bro really wants to be that VIP, bro. He's locked in. He's like, wait, I love MysticFates content so much. I gotta become a VIP. Or bait everybody and lie to all of them. That could also happen. 2 months of points versus 10. Yeah, just bet them all. Easy. Imagine he wins that. Imagine. That would go crazy. Some of them are very attractive. They give the objects human bodies. Okay. That makes it a bit better. I just want to be like, oh, wait, I have this pen that I'm dating. What? You know? His name is Chance, by the way. Wait, what? Oh, because it's a dice. Never mind. I got it. We're there. Tyler and his beautiful partner, Penelope. Hi, what's supposed to be secret. What the heck? I've been gone. I had school and homework. No, Max, you're all good, dude. Hey, if you got especially school to focus on school. I'll be here. We have a VOD channel. I'll be around, you know. I want to make sure you're doing good in school. And that goes for everybody. College, school of any kind. Make sure you're doing good, you know. Pookie, what's up, Dom? Hey, hey. You know what I've noticed today, chat? Usually we have a trend of like, we start out like at our average and then we dip down. Today has been very different. We started out low and we've been climbing up, which has really not happened before. That's awesome. I'm back. What's up, Mass Bunny? And also Gother, I will catch you around if you gotta head out. I appreciate you for coming out yet again, but I hope you have a good one. I just got a donut with berry level 3 and big haul 3. Get those hyper berries. Drop a backup save, go to a level 4 or level 5 portal with Pokemon in it, get all the Pokeballs, and get those berries. Still haven't gotten Weedle. Do I do the bit one more time, chat? I'll do the bit one more time. Yeah, we got Weedle. We got Weedle, man. What is chat talking about? No, we didn't get Weedle. We got a Fletchling, though. We got a Fletchling. Everyone in school, no MysticFates streams until you finish your homework. Wait, don't they have it off? Isn't it like Christmas break right now? Hell! It's Christmas break, you dummy! What the heck? I guess you could still have homework. And the teachers that are doing that to you are not cool, by the way. Also, I'm sorry for calling you a dummy. You're very smart. And cool. I'm not up to date. Okay, good. Because I wasn't until like 3 days ago. So you're all good. You're fine. You're chilling. I have winter break tomorrow. I think where we're at, it started like this week. I don't think my sister's working today. I'm old. Yeah, me too. It's okay. Because with old comes... I was going to say something that was going to be very crazy. Yeah, no, I'm just going to leave it at that. When you're old... What was the sentence again? They should make shiny sitting cuties. They shouldn't. Because you know exactly what's going to happen. You know exactly what's going to happen. They're going to have all the good ones be sold out. And then all the ones that people don't... They make a shiny Garchomp sitting cutie. Who's buying that? Unless it's for me. Who's buying that? I return. Welcome back, Rogue. Me. It's no different from the regular Garchomp. Shiny Mastiff. What the dog doing? With old age comes old age back pains. Yeah, let's go with that one. We'll go with that. Oh my god. You keep that shiny Diglett plush away from me. What? Okay. I had a theory. What if I got a Wiglet plush and I just used it for a stream bet? What are our thoughts? I need a shiny Swirlix. See, that one would be a good one. But I feel like there's got to be a way that people could like custom make those. Like you get the sitting cutie and like, how would you custom do that? Would you like not spray paint it? What would you have to do? Okay, why are we tagging me in chat? Chat. Common rule, do not tag the streamer multiple times. Please and thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, they could bleach it. It could. I need shiny Ekans. What's better than shiny Ekans is you guys following the stream and making sure you're liking it too. We're at 5K. You gotta get to 10K, baby. New rage bait method. Yeah. It's just common courtesy, chat. Like, if I'm streaming, you can't be tagging me 15 times. Well, I know the person didn't, but you can't be constantly tagging me and being like, hey, hey, you know? Can't be doing that. Yeah, it's a timeout speed run. Exactly. Exactly. Listen, I'm all for rage baiting just a little bit. But there can't be too much because then it gets unhinged and we don't want to get down that path. You know what Vinny is? Yeah, I've met him at AWA. I've known of Vinny, like I've watched his content probably since 2018 or 2017. If I don't get a shiny Jigglypuff, it won't be a Merry Christmas. Oh no. Well, now you have to. There's no choice. There's no choice. I will say one thing about Vinny. He is very like, he is the personification of consistency and motivation to get stuff every day. I mean, the guy live streamed every day for I think what, like 3 years. And then he stopped at one point, but it was for a good reason. And I think it was like an end all to the stream, the daily stream streak that he had. I'm telling you, the internet is crazy like that, Nate. You never know where you're gonna go. And I think that's the one thing I love about being online and stuff, is being able to like meet people or like do things with people that you would have never imagined you would do. Like, I know a couple of other Pokemon creators that have met like celebrities and done like stuff with them before. I don't know exactly of like those times, but I'm sure that that's like, it is a thing that's happened. Like the Grinch. You wanna know what's funny, chat? Yesterday, my brother got a Shrek Christmas hat. It reminded me, I need to get my Christmas hat for Wednesday. So I wanna stream with my little Santa hat on. That'd be kind of cute. I got every ball and a lot of berries. If you make like a couple more of those, Aiden, you won't have to worry about berries for quite a while. I personally did it like 8 times probably. And I have like 160 Haban berries and like other important berries. Like I have a lot of. It was a grind, but it's worth it. No, my thoughts on Logan are very like iffy. They're like, eh, because he did a lot of stuff in the past, but I know like he's also the person that made TCG go like nuts as well. And I think for good reason, because he was doing all those openings, but I don't really have like any damning opinion. It's just more like I don't watch him, so I don't really like. I'm glad he got into the WWE, and I think that's where like he was meant to be. But yeah, he's also responsible for the adpocalypse a little bit too, if I'm being fair. Do you have a Popplio any game? I do. I don't have a shiny one. I would love to, or I have a shiny one in Go, but I would love to have a shiny one in like the mainline games. That'd be very cool to do one day. And it's the scalping problem being the worst it's ever been. Yeah. Well, again, in terms of his WWE prowess, chat, I think that is where he should be. But in terms of like the prices for cards and all that, like he brought it into popularity again, but I feel like it was a double-sided coin, you know? Like, sure, it was good, but also like it had a lot of cons to come with it. You play Pogo? Not a lot, no. I think I've decided that I am gonna play if I have friends or if there's an event for a video. Like I know Deancy is coming out for Kalos Tour or Go Fest, or sorry, yeah, Kalos Tour. So I will probably get the ticket for that, but yeah. Yeah, Shiny Primarina is truly a queen. She's my queen. The only time that the battle zone is around Hotel Z is at the start. No, there's other times, like in post game, it could be around there. I think it could just spawn. You just have to be lucky, because I think throughout the game you only usually get one battle zone, and then post game you get 3. I'm pretty sure. I 100% just overpaid for a Wii game. Wait, what's the Wii game? I gotta know now. Was it Fire Emblem Path of Radiance? That is one of the most infamous Wii games that is like so overpriced for no reason. I met Sheamus from the WWE. I would love to meet like John Cena. I know he had his like last match a week ago, or like a little less than a week ago. I've always wanted to meet him. He seems very, very cool. Is it a safari Santa hat? No, chat. What is the obsession with me having safari hats? Nate, you especially. Listen, that's for Safari Week. Oh, like. No! Wait, what do you mean no? Guys! I use Pogo for my shiny decks in home. It's valid. Mario Sports Mix. I haven't heard about that game in a while. It's so funny. My sister, she recently got our Wii from here, and I told her, because she was taking it to a friend's, because they have like a gas station that they hang out at, and in the back they have like a setup that they use, and they all usually just like hang out there and play games in the back, right? And she was saying that they had the loadout of like Wii Sports, Mario Kart. They had like a Just Dance game on there, and they're like, it's the most fun I've probably had in my adult life. And I'm like, that's crazy. I love it. That's awesome. And I'm like, you got to find a Wii on like Marketplace or something. Because truthfully, chat, I like to keep my consoles. And I know like she was bringing it there for people to use, but truth be told, at the end of the day, it is our family's. And I just know with stuff like that, it's going to get taken. So I'm kind of like looking ahead. Also, Alex, thank you for following on TikTok as well. I appreciate it. But what's up, gamer? You're doing well. How are you supposed to get Mareep? So the way that we're getting Mareep, chat, if for those of you that don't know, if you are doing this challenge or something similar to it, you cannot get Shiny Mareep here until you do the Shiny Mareep quest. And the reason why is because these 2 Mareeps here are coded to be shiny locked until you do the quest. Presumably the reason is because that they don't want you getting a shiny Mareep before you get the quest, and that's why. So we're not gonna have to worry about that for a couple ranks from now, which is really nice. And it's the only Pokemon for a rank as well. Like, it is the only one we'll have to get, and then we can move on. Also, Victoria, thank you for the follow on TikTok as well. Chat, make sure you guys are following on Twitch and YouTube. I am MysticFates on both of them. I create a bunch of shiny hunting content, and you just got coconut mauled. Hey. That was perfect timing, to be honest with you. You guys just got coconut mauled. Share this with a friend to coconut maul them as well. Enter. Are you a recording? If you're talking about this being pre-recorded, no. No. Why? Is it because I'm so animated? Is that why? You got coconut mauled? No, you got coconut mauled. Literally left work, clocked a break, and drove it just to get the game. That's cinema. I love that you were able to get that. How much is it usually? And how much did you get it for, Roost? You've been in here a while. Yeah, we are phasing really bad in this area. If I'm being real, we are phasing pretty bad. But eventually, chat, you know, we will get out of here. We will. It's just a matter of how much the game wants me to phase. What one do you need? Weedle. That is the only one. And fun fact, the hardest one. Other than, well, Bunnelby's not even really that hard either. Other than Pichu, because Pichu only has one spawn, and so does Weedle. It's recorded, and in 10 minutes, Tyler will talk. Brother, I'm doing that right now. Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him I'm talking right now? Nate, sometimes, I swear to God, man. I got shiny Weedle. That's all. Listen, I'm glad that you guys are getting it. That's amazing. Just know when I get this Weedle, I'm probably gonna pop off. You're probably gonna hear me go, yeah! You know. Is the game recorded? Yeah, Chad. Everything that I'm doing is being recorded for our VODs channel and, you know, to edit for this video. Ooh. Hold on, we got the magma color shield. Liquid hot magma. On eBay, it goes like for 20 or 25. I paid 40. Oh, hey, listen. Worth it. Absolutely worth it. Especially if you could pick it up. Was it just the game or was it the case as well? Bro's watching someone else's stream. Yeah. My face cam is where their face cam is. Whoa, he got the Weedle. I mean, I got the Weedle. Oh. Pre-scripted content, Chad. Is the game a recording? I don't know how to answer this other than no. Because I have already answered it. But also, Scott, thank you for following. I appreciate it. You do have a shiny Weedle. I do. That is true. Complete inbox plus the manual. Okay, yeah, no, that's good. I don't care if you could have gotten it for cheaper. That is worth it. Especially if it's a favorite. I'm here to bring the good Weedle vibes. Have you come from TikTok or are you just... Were you just browsing and you were like, oh, this gamer looks really cool. This gamer's doing gamer things, everybody. If this is recorded, what will happen an hour from now? I'll end stream. I think I'll end stream. I came to torture Hale. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Now I gotta decide whether or not I want to evolve all the other Hoenn mons, play Deltarune, or relive a core childhood memory. Okay, here's what you're gonna do. Play it. No. Do a bit of Deltarune gaming and then core childhood memory. Do like an hour of Deltarune or 2 hours and then just game. Just game with Mario Mix the rest of the night. I got it again. Okay, chat, here's my question. If you're getting Weedle, you have Charm, right? Who's torturing me? Scott, supposedly. Supposedly. Yeah. I don't know if I will. Like, it just depends on how I'm feeling. I will probably end. I told Chad earlier, I really want to make streams like, you know, bar the meme, 6 or 7 hours. Don't say it, chat. I genuinely mean it. I want to kind of increase stream times a little bit. And that's going to require me waking up a bit earlier, but I feel like it'll be good. It'll be fun. Full odds. Well, listen, you guys are way better than I am at this. That's for sure. The only reason I was able to get DLC is because school gave me gift cards. I would take it. Listen, if you're having fun, keep having fun. I'm gonna say it and at you. Yeah, you don't need to do that. Chad, for the most part, I read your guys' messages. I feel like there's not like a big rhyme or reason to add me. There's no reason for it. Unless it is like really important and even then, if it's done too much, I'm like, hey, you gotta chill out, you know? Yeah. Yeah, you're an hour behind now. Scott can torture me if he wants, I guess. No, hell, you shouldn't let Scott do that. Don't let them deliberately do that. Stand on your ground. I am a man. First phase is a male Curlia. Should I reset my donut time or catch it? If you want to keep your phases around, catch it. But if you don't, reset your donut. It's up to you. If you want to keep the phase, you can. You don't have to, though. Can I tag your brother, MysticFates? No. Because he doesn't exist. That's why. But no, seriously, Chad. One thing I will tell you, as like a streamer, it is pretty annoying when people tag you, especially if it's for like a very stupid reason. I gotta be so honest. Like, it is probably one of the most annoying things about being a creator. Because you think something serious happens, and then it's like, oh, so sorry. It's like, come on. Like, what are we doing? You're new? In your feed? Probably, yeah. What's up, Brian? I've been streaming on TikTok for quite a bit, though. I would say probably about... Chad, how long? How long have I been duo streaming? Probably like this entire... Or at the beginning of this year? Hey, MysticFates is Tyler's fishing stream. Wait, yeah, that's true. That's my fishing channel. Hey, guys, I'm about to reel in a big fish today. You know? No, I agree with you. Listen, there's some good moments. There's definitely some good moments, but it is getting to the point where it's like, man, this moment is so saturated. This moment is so saturated. Wait, what did you say earlier? You said something in chat. Let me scroll up. I've learned my manager has left early today for the holidays. Yeah. Dude, it sucks when you have those like moments of realization when you're at work or doing something where it's like, man, I could have did this 4 hours ago and nothing would have changed. You're like, man, could have did that. But yeah, Scott, do you and Hale know each other? I'm assuming you do. Where do you guys know each other from? Yeah, okay. Never met this Hale person. True. I would say the same thing. Hey, that's smart. If you can, do it. I know I have to work, I gotta work Christmas Eve. My Christmas Eve is going to be very jam-packed. Because supposedly, I'm still gonna stream that day. Barring nothing, no plans get changed. And then I still have to go in and I have to work. And then when I'm done, I have to go open presents at my grandmother's. It's gonna be a busy one. Scott and Hale are the same person. Surely not. Yeah, I feel like if it's empty, you might as, like, who is holding you accountable? And if you do your stuff anyway, it's not like they're like, no, you need to be in the office before Christmas. I mean, Glumora does have a pretty good attack stat. Its typing really isn't great for ranked. Like, ground is so common. And like, I know Metagross is still pretty big, but Hey, if you got there quickly, that's what matters. I had a slow climb to rank A. It was probably like 4 hours or maybe 5. Maybe 5. I'm on for Meg. Oh, I don't think I've seen your name around before. I would like to say I know Meg decently well. Like, we don't do like a lot of stuff together, but like we talk every now and then. And she's cool. She's very funny. I will say that. They say we could work from home on the eve. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Yeah, again, I feel like if you get your stuff done, it really shouldn't be that much of an issue. And if they make it an issue, I feel like it's a little weird on them, you know? No, Meteor Beam is good, especially if you have Power Herb. If you have like a setup where you run Power Herb Meteor Beam, that thing is amazing. Or like, what's the herb that like makes you move immediately? Is it Power Herb? It might be. I can't remember. I'm cooked. I've been hunting Weedle for too long, chat. I'm back. What's up, COD? And also Harmonia. Welcome back. Unless you were lurking, in which case, welcome back from the lurk. Holy. Yeah, chat, this stream has been a really interesting case study. Because it has been like a slope of viewership. I really hope that is a continuing trend going into next year. Hi, Tyler, how are you? I'm doing good, Cassie. I'm doing really good. I'm glad I got to stream longer than 2 hours today. Because that was last stream because we had a lot of water down here. But it's cleared out and we're grinding. Oh my, it's a shiny Weedle. What? Crazy. Blaziken, Glamora, Tinkaton. I think Tinkaton is like one of the really good screen setters in this season. It is so good for setting up light screen and reflect. Hunting Shalfa Whirlipede. Oh, well, listen. I hope it goes well. Are you rocking Charm or no? Yeah, it's so funny. Earlier in stream, I was like getting sleepy. Now I'm like wide awake. I don't know what happened. Maybe it's because I ate stuff, but I'm wide awake. I'm gonna go to Wild Zone 1 and find a Weedle first try. Chat, you're more than welcome to. I would just like to remind you guys that it isn't like, it's not really a competition, you know? I'm hunting at full odds, so of course, you know, it's gonna take me a while. It is. And it already has, but I think it's the journey that is the thing for me that I really love. My sugar bottomed out again. Ooh. Roost, I would recommend, if you like, I don't want to say like diabetic, but I know sometimes people will carry like sugar packets with them or like little candies, like hard candies. If you're not already doing that, I would recommend it. I remember my cousin, they used to have like a bad low sugar problem, and they would bring like the, you know, like the Christmas mints, like the green and red mints. They would have those, like 8 of them in their pocket or something, just in case. My first Glamora was a shiny, and Glamora has a really good one. It's like light blue too. Did you start over? No. So chat, if you type ! prof or professor, we are doing a shiny Professor Oak challenge for a video. And basically we have to get every shiny Pokemon before and evolve them to their highest level before every rank up, because there's no gyms in this game. It's a little bit of a different variation, but it's still a lot of fun. Just this first area is like the hardest part, but after this, it'll be so much better and there'll be so much more variety in hunts. So if you're bored now, trust me, stick around because it'll get a lot better. Oh, I gotcha. I thought you were talking like you didn't have any and you were like crashing out because you didn't have any. Okay, I understand. I understand it now. Yeah, I don't know. I'm having a lot of fun streaming though. I think this next year, chat, I really want to take like a sponsored opportunity at some point. That would be that'd be awesome. That'd be very awesome. So it's like my main mission to do that. Obviously have it aligned with stream and stuff too, but it'd be cool. I'm working on getting my charm. Best of luck. Best of luck. I will say if you have the DLC, you don't have to do the 1,000 battles, and it does help. I was one of the ones that got it with the 1,000 battles though. I'm one of those guys. I did it, everybody. I did it. What I didn't do is get the shiny Weedle. Yeah, I will say it's so funny because I've noticed recently that like a lot of Meg's community is actually coming over here, which is kind of weird because I'm not used to like, you know, people from other communities being like, hey, like I found you and you seem really cool. So I'm a fan. Finish Deltarune Chapter 2, play a couple hours of Sports Mix, and then do the Hoenn stuff tomorrow. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Roost, are you enjoying Deltarune so far? I think you'll really love chapters 3 and 4. Hale's the master recruiter. Yeah, Hale is actually working in a monopoly for me to get me more viewers. Good job, Hale. Keep it up. Keep up the engagement. Yes. After I get this Jigglypuff, I need to stop. Yeah, you need to put like a limit. Be like, okay, I need to do Rayquaza and then I can make better donuts. Engagement, I did not. Sanjay. Put the hands down and the lips. Most importantly, the lips. Thank you. Very silly and goofy. Oh, Roost. Once you get to the darker parts of that game, I don't think you'll be chuckling a lot more. Or sorry, I don't think you'll be chuckling a whole lot more. It is very like quirky, but my God, is that game like a masterpiece in how it does things. Yeah, it is a ride, especially chapter 4. I think you'll enjoy it. Also, Miguel, thank you for the gifts. How you doing, brother? Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Yeah, you know what's funny? I will always say this. I never really fully played through Undertale. I think I ended up getting to like the waterfall point, but I remember I watched, rest in peace to him, by the way, Attica. Attica was my guy that like really got me into the series because his streams were so much fun. And I go back and watch them every now and then from like archive channels. But man, I loved it. I really wish he would have gotten to experience these chapters. He would have loved them. Oh, okay. This is another song that kind of clips out. Sorry, chat. Give me one sec. Oh, okay. I got to take these out of rotation because they're like they're glitchy and I got to fix them. Oh, it's 3:40. I was supposed to queue out the prediction at 3:30. Chat, let me check. I'm telling you, once I get locked in, I'm so bad. Okay, no PG, no Pichu. Okay. Yeah, we went like 10 minutes over. Holy crap, Lois. I swear I'll never find a Baxcalibur special spot or special scan again. The special scans are hard, dude. Tried fighting Jevil, nearly slammed my desk. I haven't done any of like the secret boss fights yet. The only one that I have done is Jevil, but the other ones I haven't. And I want to kind of go through and play again and do the secret boss fights. I think there's one Roost in chapter 3. Is it chapter 3? Yeah, there's a secret boss in chapter 3, and you'll know what I'm talking about when you play through. but you can beat them. They are very hard though. That's all I'm gonna say, because I don't want to spoil. No, I'm that way too. My hands get really like clammy. I'm really bad when it comes to like high intense, like I need to have precise movements. I'm so bad at it. Even in like sports too, like I get sweaty palms really bad. So it sucks for like Smash, because I could feel like my controller gripping, and I'm like, no, please, please. Oh, please. You need to check the predictions. Thanks, Ale. God. And you're supposed to moderate the stream. I almost sounded like a Mike Guy for a second there. And you're supposed to moderate the stream, Hale. What are you doing? I did find a dimension with Squaddle. Ooh, Squaddle. That's a cool guy. Yeah, I will. There is definitely a couple of bosses that are worse than Jevil. So if you thought Jevil was crazy, just you might have an easier time, but at least from what I've seen, the fights are very hard. Right. I haven't done that vocal stim in a while. I've been doing what? That's the one I've been on recently. I have yet to fight the secret boss in 4. Yeah, I have to go through because I want to get all of the stuff for like in those boss fights. But I heard Jevil was the second hardest fight. Yeah, they're probably right on that. I would say through playing through up until like the most recent chapter, I would say they are right on the money. Meowdy, what's up, Skittles? Hope work has been okay, or hope you have some time off. Because I know you've probably been working. His battle theme slaps hard. I think all of the secret boss themes do. Like, that game, Undertale and Deltarune, the music in those games, you can't even describe it. It's just so, like, maleficent, you know? Working from home today? Huge. Well, I'm glad you could tune into little old me stream. Pokemon ZA has weird routes. Yeah, they do. You ain't kidding. You ain't kidding. Yeah, it's so funny because I'm not like an obsessed Deltarune fan or like Undertale fan. Like, I'm not like, oh my god, someone said something. I casually like it, but oh my god, the music is phenomenal. I get off at 4 and then I gotta go to the winter job at 4:30. Yeah, that's kind of me. I was telling chat earlier that this next year I kind of want to increase stream time just by a little bit, maybe like an hour or so. I really want to take it as serious as I can next year, because I have a feeling, and again, it might be my own bias talking, but I feel like if I continue on and keep doing this the way that I'm doing it, I could probably make this a full-time thing by the end of 2027 or like middle of 2027. I just got to be smart about it. And like, obviously, you know, the algorithm's got to be kind to me and stuff like that. But I think as long as I keep going and I keep creating good things, I will be okay. And that's what I want. I have an Undertale Deltarune playlist. I've heard a lot of the OST, but never looked into whose themes they are. I think that's the best way to go at it. Or like, you know, play through the game and then have like a second opinion on like the themes after the fact. Is that a shiny Weedle? Don't pay me. This is not the time. No, that's a Mareep. It's a Mareep. Is this an experience candy? Rats, it's not. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, chat. Weedle will be, it's more pink. Or not pink. Whoa, more yellow. Sorry. Yeah, that is not a shiny Weedle. And we would hear it. Like, we will walk by it, and it will be hearable. Oh, man. Bro was thinking of Esper. Yeah. Or, no, I was probably thinking of Mareep. But Mareep's more purple than pink. Yeah, dude, I will say one thing, too. The community for Undertale and Deltarune, the music remixes they make are like the fan games. Dude, some of those fan games are actually nuts. And I've heard that some of the people that have made those have actually turned to do development for the games, which is like, that's so awesome. I have like 4 or 5 Weedle. I'll have one soon, chat. Yeah, Undertale Yellow was a really popular one that I've heard about. I don't know. It sucks, chat. I don't have time to game outside of what I'm doing. Like, I don't know. I'm going to have to make time, but I don't. Like, I'm so focused on this project and just other videos. Yeah, I did see some things about that. It was in my feed of like some of the parts of a game he's making. I think I saw that like a month ago. I can't remember. It was a bit ago though. Pink, yes. Also, what's up, Levendal? How you doing? Hope you're well. What's my YouTube? It is on MysticFates, chat. Same with my Twitch. Everything is MysticFates. Everything. Usually if you search up MysticFates Pokemon, that will bring you to my channel. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. If I hate you, I will scream, Tyler, here's a shiny by Shiny Lock. What? Bro's waffling right now. What's up, gamer? Hale, what are you saying to me right now? Can you translate that message again? All I understood was got the stupid roof off. I had gloves on. Oh, no, you're good. I was like, what is this girl saying? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. There's a shiny. Don't do that to me. Usually I'll hear it, chat, if that is the case. We did not hear it. See, in these games, I love how it's really hard not to bait people. The only shiny that we have, chat, currently that I know of is Pidgey. That's the uncatchable that we can't really catch. Yeah, I'll show you. Right over there. That guy's shiny. Want to check the rooftop? That's the thing, I can't. We are locked out of rooftops. I would be able to get a second Weedle spawn, but because it is shifted over tonight, we are not allowed to climb ladders. Which, again, is a very unique quirk of the beginning of this game. See, now, if I knew Weedle was going to be a pain, what I could have technically did was I could have did run-throughs of Zone 1 and went up on the roof to see another Weedle, but it probably wouldn't have increased my chances all too much. We would have been seeing 2, so it would be better, but I don't know, chat. Yeah, we'll be here. I honestly really want to get this on stream. I'm not gonna lie to you. I feel like if I do offline hunting, I am just gonna wait to show it to you guys on stream. And I might do some of that tomorrow. Because then maybe like Christmas Eve, we can grind. This one has just been like, I don't know. It's been pretty bad in terms of odds and like when we reach them. We've just been getting really bad rolls, which is going to happen in a challenge, especially as big as this one. Dude, I love that Pikachu ramen emote. And I love how that's a global emote too. Pokemon representation. Woo, woo, woo. Chad, how many of you guys are going to like regional events or like Pokemon Worlds next year? You got any big Pokemon trips planned? Also, my back hurts now. Dude, I don't know what it's been. Recently, my mattress has been so horrible to me. I don't know if I just need to get a new one or like what. It's been really bad. It's a scanner mug. Yeah, chat. You guys can get all the Weedles in the world, but truth be told, the only Weedle that, oh, excuse me, that matters for this stream is the Weedle that we see in our game here. Once we get that, you will see a man not cry, but close to it. No, you want to know something funny about me, chat? Little bit of Tyler lore. So most of you know I live with my family and stuff, right? I have never had a room of my own unless I have moved out of my house. And I have always had a twin bed. Mind you, I am 6 foot, so every time I am like end to end. So you already know when I get my own place, whenever that may be, I am getting a king size mattress. I don't care. 6'7"? No, just 6 foot, chat. If I was that tall, oh God, I don't even know how I would feel. I think 6 foot is like reasonable though. It is very reasonable. I have a full-size bed and I'm not even fully grown. Dude, I just never had it because I always shared a room with my brother. Like, it's just been a thing that I've done. And mind you, as an adult now, I'll be 100% honest with you. It's not really something I want to continue doing. Like, I would love to renovate this area down here because I would sleep down here. I would sleep down here, but the only issue is it's not heated down here. So, like, winters really suck if I were to be down here. Which thankfully is not the case, but what is this? Oh, this is the mobile system from Gold and Silver. I was like, I don't even remember adding this. Yeah, water leaks as well. It's just one of those things where it isn't sustainable. So like, I wouldn't want to make this my own room. It would be nice though. Like, it's definitely enough space for sure. But it's just not, like, I can't do it. As soon as the Rotom phone popped up, when you got to the ladder, ads came up on my end. Oh, I was just saying, we can't climb the ladders because we're locked out of doing it. Because specifically at night, you can't climb ladders. And that's why we went for Abra and Flabebe as early as we did. Thai lore session. What's some other lore about me? I've always been an extroverted person. I'm sure a lot of you guys can tell that. I've always loved talking to people and like learning about people's interests and hobbies. Mind you, there are times where I'm more inclined than other times, but I've always been pretty good about that. I tried moving to the basement once, but there was a wolf spider. See, the thing for us is we have mice that come in So I would be freaking out and having hot flashes all the time. Because that's another thing. If I see like a mouse or like a bug or a creature I don't like, my body, it just has like a flight or fight response, and I get like bad hot flashes. Like to the point where I can't really move, and it sucks. That makes it much harder. Yep. That's kind of the point. That's kind of the point because, you know, the only other time you're able to hunt Weedle is that time, and you would have to climb up ladders anyway. So I feel like just fast traveling like this and doing it this way is truly the fastest. But I mean, truthfully, Weedle is supposed to be easier than Pichu, at least in terms of like encounters and stuff. But what's a basement? So basically think of like your area that you have in your house, right? And then there's like a part below that. Think of like a 2-story apartment, but instead of it being a 2-story apartment, it's a 1-story apartment. And then you have a basement area where you like you could store like tractors. You could like make it a room. You could do stuff like that. Mind blown. I know in the South it's not common, but what's a house? Okay, so think like gingerbread house, but like real life. Also, I did get a text from my boss, and supposedly I have a present that is waiting for me on her desk, which it's kind of funny because they did not do that last year. So I'm kind of wondering what made them want to do that this year. Don't worry, Scott. You'll see a basement someday. Yeah. So you'll be a 30-year-old living in your mom's basement at one point. Don't worry. Mom, we need more goldfish. See, Hale, I don't ever think of that because I think this job is so low standard that I don't expect things like that. And I think that's a good mentality to go into a lot of life things with. Like, don't expect anything, and then when it comes, it's like, oh, this is awesome. This is sick, you know? I like that path. Yes! Okay. Let's check Pidgey chat. No shiny Pidgey. And then Pichu. No shiny Pichu. And then we'll do one check in here. Just for hee-hee ha-has. Happens to the best of us. What can I say? I'm the cream of the crop, baby. Okay. Let me get this prediction done, chat. And I'm not sure. Maybe this might be the last prediction for the day. I am not 100% sure, though. 4:30. With the ladder being disabled, if there wasn't an entrance near Pichu, would it be impossible to get to that point? Yeah. Yep. And that's where we would have to like also hunt Pichu in the day or like the sunset. Because there would be no other way. Because luckily there is the Wild Zone 1 gate, but yeah. It would definitely make it a lot harder, but thankfully Pichu is in there. You found Weedle yet? No. No, we have not. I live under a bridge. Okay, goblin. In order to cross this bridge, you must solve my shiny hunting riddle. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh. Zygarde's battle. Hey. I'm sorry. Dude, no, chat. I think you guys are underestimating how patient I am. I'm fine. Like, it sucks that it's taking a bit longer than intended. Oh, yeah, for sure. But, you know, it's part of what this challenge is. Like, if I just gave up right here, then what's the point of continuing the challenge, you know? You have, in order to get Weedle, you must solve my riddle. Oh, no, no, please. Not riddles. My weakness. And besides, I have you guys to chat with as well. Like, I am blessed to be in a position where I can shiny hunt and I have people that are, you know, supporting me financially. It's not full time, but people are supporting me, and you guys are chatting and watching too. So it is really awesome that I get to do that. Yeah, the Zygarde battle was pretty cool. It was. Instead of riddles, it's math problems. No, please don't make me do math. Please, I've already done enough. Who lives in your walls? Jimmy, don't tell him I said that. What? Nothing. Jimmy, you're fine. I'm not fighting somebody else. Oh my God. Yeah, I'll probably go to 4:30 chat, and then I think that will be a really good spot to call it for today. To be real, I'm honestly going to do some offline hunting tonight. If I do get it offline, chat, I'm going to save it for stream on Wednesday. That is if we don't get it right now or in this half hour. 135 times 568. That is something I can't solve. I can't solve that one. I'm not a human calculator. Don't abandon us in despair. Chat, I'm not abandoning you. I have a job, chat. I have to also eat. You got the riddle right now. You can get a shiny Weedle. Oh my goodness. What do you consider a living dex? Well, chat, it would be a living dex. It would be one for each line. What I'm doing is a Professor Oak. So if you're trying to just get like one of the line, this would be considered a Professor Oak. At least in terms of the way that we're doing this challenge. It's a shiny Professor Oak, right? But if you're doing a living dex, that means you have to get like Totodile, Chronikoff, or Alligator. Whereas in this challenge, we can just get one Totodile and then evolve it. And that'll be like way later in the game. No, chat, truthfully, I'm very excited for this next year. I know I've been talking about it a lot, but I am like very, very stoked for this next year. In terms of like viewership, videos, trips, all that stuff. 1 times 1 is hard. Ain't that the truth? You're telling me. Shit. You know, it is kind of funny because I did know that they were going to get me something, because on their desk at work, they had something where it said present for Tyler. I just assumed that was one of their workers. So I was like, oh, yeah, I'm fine. And then I got that today and I'm like, oh, your boy got a present. I heard both ways, so I didn't know which way was considered true. I would say getting one of every evolution. That is a living dex. Yes. Because like some people could consider it like a shiny Pokédex. Like you could get one of each and evolve it to like its highest level. And then you have all of your Pokédex shiny technically. But if you want to do a living dex, it is one of each. Yep. You are technically one of the workers there. Yeah, I didn't think of that. I gotta be real with you. I didn't think of that. You didn't show up because someone mentioned something about tax evasion, did you? Yeah, I wouldn't do something. Guys, I wanna do something. Also, I know we're 5 hours into the stream. I'm gonna, oh, wrong way. I'm gonna adjust the camera. We're only 5 hours in. I think it's about time. Jeez. A job? To be fair, I work part-time, but with this, I would consider this like, you know, from what I earn and what I get revenue-wise, like I do meet even, but I would consider I do work full-time. And I say that with quotations because it's not actually, but can TikTok see the chat? Yep. I have it now to where it is literally just my scenes from OBS on TikTok. So TikTok can see you guys. You guys can't see TikTok. Oh, no. Now you're scaring them away, Hale. You can't do that, man. What the heck? Dude. True cinema. Weedle appears at the end of stream. True cinema moment. Alpha Mega Blastoise is huge. You should see, what is like a big, oh dude, I would love to see Alpha Hisuian Gudra in this game. Because I know you can get the Hisuian form, I just have yet to get it. That would be such a good shiny to go for. Indeed.com. Okay, Jesus. Sanjay, you don't have to add to it. My God. You guys are hurting me. Listen, we want the unemployed here. We want them here. We don't want them going away. More watch time, guys. More watch time. More people watching. Don't mess this up. This magical thing is called a resume. I could hear it being said just like that. And I have a little magic thing called a resume. Wow. Yeah, I have yet to see them, Rotom, and I think there's another special scan that I have yet to see. Streamer wants to keep us broke and unemployed. No, 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 no. Chat, you're twisting my words. You're twisting my words. But that is partially true. Listen, listen. If I could have a perfect world, everybody would have a lot of money, and I would also have a lot of money, and I would stream for fun, and I'd be able to spend thousands of dollars on Pokemon games and just game. Can I get an Overquill, please? No, I don't do trades, chat. I do not do trades. But if you like shiny hunting, we are doing shiny hunting. All hail the brokies. I need it. Come on. Guys, I have set rules. If I say I'm not going to trade, I'm not going to trade. There are many, and besides, I don't even have one anyway. I'm still completing my decks for the for the DLC. So, L. Hey, say what you want, but at least I'm standing on business, you know. There's many other streamers that are traders out there. I'm sure if you're not entertained by this, I'm sure you can find other streamers. I'm just not one of those guys, you know. I just need my yearly salary to land on red. All right. I'm betting red. Dude, I've seen a series, and this is probably like really bad that I enjoy this. There's this guy on TikTok. I don't even want to say it. There's this guy on TikTok, and he, I think he's like on Rain Bet or something, and he puts down stuff, and he usually grabs his phone out of his sock, and he bets. He bets like on coin. It's like a coin game or something. And sometimes he'll win big, but then other times he like crashes out. And he started because he was trying to like get the lights turned back on in his apartment. And I think in the last TikTok he did, he won $60,000. But dude, it's probably really bad that I enjoy watching it, but it is kind of funny to like watch him like succeed and then fail and then succeed because he's getting too risky. Like he's bet too much. When you have money like that, you go in like strides. Like you do 10,000 here, 10,000 there, not like 60,000. This is not financial advice, by the way. I'm saying what I would do if I was in that position. What does land on red mean? It means when you're at the casino, you choose black or you choose red. Is this my sign to gamble, chat? No. Please do not gamble. It is, it could lead to really bad addictions and stuff. If you are manageable with your money, then it is okay to, but if you don't have control, don't do it. And that includes like, you know, mobile game stuff too. The only thing I would say is good is like Twitch channel points. Because it's like, it's channel points. It's not currency, you know? We would not have an economy. No, well, that's the thing. Like, do we need it? No, we do. We do need it. We do. I have no control. Yeah. And, you know, fun fact, chat, the people that do have that, it makes them less likely to be, like, well off with things. Whereas, like, if you actively think about, like, your money in a way of, like, being a benefit, like if you invest and if you I guess it would be really just investing in the right things and like really being passionate, then you can make a pretty good amount of money. And obviously it's like getting that startup is also very, very hard. Like it is not easy. And of course there's hobbies too that you're just gonna be like, I'm gonna drop money in this hobby. Like for me, Pokemon, of course. But yeah. New stream layout. We're just going horizontal instead of doing the vertical or like landscape streams. I was wanting to see if they were any better, and it turns out it actually kind of is. In terms of like viewership that's happened and just people sticking around, it's been better. Big news for the unemployed. True that. I spent 30 quid on Go yesterday. Well, to be fair, Go is one of those games that it has really become like pay to win. Like if you want to get like the newest shinies, the newest things, you're going to have to drop that wallet. You are. I spend way too much on my hobbies. Yeah. It's something where like when you see it and like if you're managing it well, you kind of realize like, oh, I am really spending a lot. Because I had that way back when. I remember there was one hobby I would have is like going out to like shows and stuff when I was a little younger. Like probably 19 when I was in college and stuff. And I spent a lot of money that I didn't need to. I love how they put a wild zone in a graveyard. It is pretty funny that some of these wild zones are like built in a cool way. I wish they had like a beach one. Like I know Lumio City doesn't really have that, but they can have a winter wonderland. They can have a beach one, in my opinion. One free pass a day is not enough. Yeah. And that's the thing, like, really, Pokemon Go is the best in 2020, 2021. It genuinely was like the best way to play. But yeah, for me, like I told myself the only time I'm going to spend money on Go is if I'm doing a video and I need a Pokemon for it, or if it's an event that I'm doing with friends. Those are the only times. That'd be cool. It would be. It would be pretty sick. Yeah, Chad. I want to tell you guys, by the way, if you're not following yet, and you're just coming in and you're wondering what's going on, I'm a shiny hunter. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and right now we are doing a shiny Professor Oak challenge. The only thing we need from here is Weedle, and it has been a bit of a drag, I can't lie to you, but it's been fun streaming and just chilling, doing things with the chat. No, Mass. It's not like the anime. It just mega evolves. That's it. Whatever stone you give it, it evolves. The storage for items and stuff. Yeah, storage was like my big thing where I'm like, yeah, I'm spending money on this game. Or like, if you're going to spend money, I feel like Pokemon storage especially, not even items, but Pokemon storage is like really big. I started going to some local meetups for Go. Yeah. And especially if you get like a community that's like really welcoming, like it makes you want to have those times. No Weedle, huh? No. We did get a fletchling that we have decided to call Weedle. I'll probably nickname this to Robin 4 when we get our Weedle, but for right now, we are getting kind of cooked. I gotta be real with you. I wish you could bulk buy berries. You know, the funny thing is, you don't even really need berries when you get the hyper berries in the DLC. Like, once you have a good surplus of those, the berries that you got are kind of non-existent. Yeah, I really wish, like, for Go, it would be awesome if they gave you 1,000 storage, just base. But I also understand why they don't do that, because they got to make their money somehow, right? It's a banger. Is this BDSP Game Corner? I never realized how much of a banger this is. I got a sewer hyperspace. Oh, you're a sewer rat. Dang it. Also, Esper, how did you, I'm just going to call you Esper because you have a 3. How'd you find the stream? Were you just browsing? We've had a lot of people come in today from just like browsing or like lurking in general, which is really a really good sign for like this upcoming year. Welcome to the sewers. No, Hale, don't welcome them. They're not going to want to go back. Please. Oh, I gotcha. Well, listen, I appreciate you for giving me a chance and coming in. If you want to get more involved as well with the community chat, we do have a Discord if you guys want to join it. It's completely up to you. But for the most part, it's to like share your shinies and do gamer stuff. You can have calls and all that jazz. Just follow the rules. That's all I ask. Don't be weird. Don't be weird. Stay in the sewers. Hale, we're going to have a sewer segment for this Professor Oak. And you are going to be livid about it in a good way. Yeah, I kind of figured. That's why I was like, I'm going to call you Esper. Running to Discord, stumbles and falls. Brother, pick yourself back up. What the heck? You sounded cool as well. Like my voice or like what was cool about me? Yeah, I'm a pretty good gamer. You know how it is. Yeah, we're really trying to grow next year. I think, chat, this might be a high goal. I want to try and get to 40 average next year. 40 average viewers for streams. Is it opposite day? Are you saying I'm ugly? Wait. No, don't say I'm ugly, please. Please, please. I'm at least handsome. I'm like Squilliam handsome. I'll never do that again. Want to do the same things for next year? What do you mean, Chili? Like just hunting? I really want to like double my video amount too. Like I did 5 this year. I want to do like 10 or 12. Really, a video a month is like the absolute, but shiny hunting takes a while sometimes, so. You're gonna get at least like 5 pat rats in the sewers. Oh no. Don't put that in the air. Did you just start, ZA? No. I am doing a shiny Professor Oak challenge. This is just another one of my profiles. But we are locked the freak in. And we're doing it, baby. Yeah, I think last week we played a lot of the DLC. And that was pretty fun. That was pretty fun. Also, thank you for the follow, Shagma. I appreciate it. And Miguel, thank you for the SpongeBobs. Did you guys see SpongeBob? There's like a little SpongeBob pet that's in Fortnite. That thing is so funny. I saw clips of it. I really like the DLC. We will be playing the DLC in this challenge. It's just, it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a little bit before we get into it. Oh yeah, dude, I don't know. I was talking about it earlier with chat, but I feel like I'm going to, depending on the TikTok ban in the US, if that goes through like fully or like what happens. If it's not great, I'm probably just gonna do Twitch and YouTube streaming, to be honest. And then I'm just gonna unlist the YouTube streams and have them go up on the VOD channel. I have to see the movie. Check it out. I heard it's not great, but to be fair, like I'm very nostalgia pilled. So the first SpongeBob movie, Sponge Out of Water, was also really good too. Like I did like that movie, but I don't know. I just feel like this one is not for me. I'll still give it a chance when like it comes out on streaming services or Blu-ray, but I'm shiny hunting Alpha Gardevoir in PLA. Would you say 9 shiny Alpha phases is bad for a hunt that I started yesterday? No. That's actually really good. Especially in PLA. That is really good. It looks so cool. Yeah. Did you ask how shiny Weedle is today? Girl, don't even. You're tagging me. Stop. I don't know why my luck is so good. Hey, I'm with you. I want you guys to have good luck, you know, and get the targets that you want to get. Because it makes me happy to see you guys get what you're going for. Also, Deja, you have not messaged me back. I hope you're doing well, though. I know it's been busy for you, but I hope you're doing well. Good luck, Charlie. Dude, can I tell you guys more Tyler lore? I remember watching that show when I was like in my teens, and I remember I really didn't want to watch it when my brother or like my parents were around. I would have my hand on the remote and the last button, like the last channel, and whenever my brother or parents would come in, I would immediately change it. Or like I would hear them walking and I would change it before they came in. I was so embarrassed, but now I'm like, dude, Good Luck Charlie was a good show. I enjoyed it. I got shiny Alpha Metagross yesterday. Dude, hopefully in this challenge we get a couple of shiny alphas. I'll pass some of my luck on to you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, we're full odds hunting, so it's 1 in 4096, chat. We do hit odds every hour, but it's for any Pokemon that's in this wild zone. It's good, just processing that Christmas in 3 days. Don't I know it? Our Christmas, I don't want to get into like personal things, but our Christmas is going to be a lot different this year to the point where it might not even feel like it, but I kind of hope that it's, you know, still good in its own way. Okay. 2 Abomasnow, 2 Mammothswine, 2 Garchomp, 1 Glalie, 1 Machamp, and 1 Electabuzz. Dude. Well, I know there's the static Machamp. That one's a cool one to get. My Christmas is hopefully Pokemon filled. Hopefully. I'm kind of hoping that I can just do more next year in terms of Pokemon content stuff. I really want to like join other streamers in this next year that like I know and I trust. I feel like it would be fun to be featured in other places. It's 10 p.m. Well, lucky for you, we got about 5 minutes, chat, and then I think I'm gonna wrap up for the day, to be honest with you. None of their Pokedexes are perfected. God, I forget the odds in that game. What are their odds if it's not perfected? But they have like a, you know, a 10. They're doing a holiday karaoke session. What? Girl, what shiny hunters are you friends with? That sounds awesome. I just want you to know that I'm hunting Weedle. That's not a song, I just made that up. 1 out of 582 is perfect. Right. Yeah, because I think this game, just with Charm alone, it is really good odds-wise. Like, this is the best odds we've had for a game ever. Because it used to be 1365, but now it's 1024. Just got a Shalfa Pavilion. How's it feel to be a bug? How does it feel? Let me know. Me, Myself, and I. Those are the best shows. Girl, just know if I was there, I would be singing with you every now and then. I would. I just love finding shinies. I'm telling. Okay, that was not scripted. That was not scripted. Curse you, Scatterbug. Curse you, Scatterbug. Curse you. Curse you. Curse you, Scatterbug. Okay, all right, chat. Let's catch it. This is my, I think, 7th Scatterbug phase. Oh my God. Weedle, please. Please. Okay. Well, now we have to nickname this Weedle. We have to nickname this Weedle. It's too much. Or I'm fine with karaoke. You know what? Let's nickname it karaoke. But first, chat, let's do a nature guess. What do you guys think the Scatterbug's nature is going to be? I knew these were pre-recorded. Scott, don't you say another word. Oh my God. Weedle without LE. So just weed. That's what you're saying. Okay. Yeah, we have Weedle the Fletchling. I wonder if I should just canonically name everything Weedle and see if we get everything before Weedle. That would be pretty funny. That would. Hardy. Okay. Impish, lax, bold. I'm thinking that this is, I'm going to say an impish nature. A bashful gal. A bashful gal. Okay. Number one, I am going to have to mark these in my sheet, but I might as well pay out the people in the prediction. I might as well pay you guys out. Holy moly, chat. I don't do trades, Roman. I do not. I appreciate you asking, but I don't do trades. Okay. Do we nickname this thing Weedle too? Or just Weedle? Wait, no, yeah, we do Weedle and then Weedle. Oh, right, we can't do. Wait, what about this? Weedle squared. Wait, can I do a squared thing? Where's the squared symbol? I know you're here somewhere. Chat, where is it? Where's the squared symbol? Is it this? No, that's not it. It'd be a 2. Oh, it's right there. No, come on, man. What about Weed 2? No, what about Weed 2? Yeah, Weed 2, everybody. Oh my goodness. Scatterbug heard you were ending soon and said, hold the phone. I'm telling you, it happened with, who else did it happen with? The Fletchbeans? It happened with the Fletchbeans, Flabebe, and it happened with a couple of others too. I'm telling you, man, I have that streamer luck. Well, I wouldn't call this streamer luck, but you know what I mean. Yeah, it's just we too. Whee! You know? But all right, chat. I think that is gonna end it. We are 87 hours in. This is actually nuts. To think, Chad, I have phased, looking for Weedle, I have phased 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times. I have phased 9 times on Weedle. That's crazy. But all right, let me save. Chat, we are gonna end for today. I will be live again on Christmas Eve. I don't know how long I will be for, but I want it to be the same time as I normally do. Chat, if you haven't already, check out the VODs channel. I'm gonna be getting this VOD and the last stream's VOD up, and then we'll be caught up for the week. And then we just have that, and then Friday. Hopefully, I want to set a goal to finish this section by the end of the week. I think that'll be pretty good. I might be able to make it to the next stream. Well, I start at like 10 or 11 AM EST. I want to start at 10. I do, but chat, I'm going to leave it for today. I don't think I'm going to raid anybody today, but I do want to appreciate you guys for a second. I want to thank all the followers, the people that gifted subs today. Let me see who exactly. Lavish, thank you for subbing and gifting a sub. And for all the people on TikTok that have been watching, I do appreciate you guys a whole lot. And I'm really excited to, you know, grow streams and keep them going, because today was very interesting how it had like a curve up. But anyway, chat, I'm gonna go to work. I hope you guys have a good one, and may the fates be with you guys. And clearly not with me, because I got another scatterbug, which is sick. But yeah, Arlie's live. I won't raid her, chat. I gotta go get stuff and go get ready anyway. I'll probably raid somebody on Christmas Eve though. But all right, chat, I'm gonna head out. Goodbye, gamers. Bye.